Hello. Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope everything's all good. I finally remembered to launch the game before swapping over to this screen so that you guys don't have to watch the capture card figure out whether or not to do HD or HDR mode or not. I finally remembered. But yeah, last time, Yagami was all set out. Proud of me, thank you. Hey, Jester, welcome, welcome. But yeah, last time, Yagami was all set to try to, go looking into the mole, but, then we found out about, Kaito and Higashi's past, and now we are sidetracked trying to figure that out. And be like, hey, what happened to, Red Nose? The person who stole all the money from the Matsugane family. Oh, God. Which one was the correct group of homeless people? Is it the parking lot? I vaguely recall the parking lot. Let's try the parking lot. It is the parking lot, heck yeah. Hey, buddy. I, again, hate what Infinite Wealth has done to me. Whenever I pass him on the street, I want to, like, press X to say hi, but Yagami's not Ichiban, and he's like, no, fuck you. I'm not saying hi. Why do you want to join the Twisted Trio? I'm placing you under arrest, you freak.
Sorry, can I ask you something?
Depends. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Red Nose.
Red Nose? Never heard of him.
Nothing, huh?
But maybe my friends know something.
Can you ask them?
You bet. Might take some time, though.
That's all right. I can wait.
If you say so. Oh, and in return, I've got this thing called a play pass. You mind taking a shot at it?
Why are you giving this to me?
Come again?
It's for a new game this big shot committee just opened. They call it Dice and Cube, over at Paradise VR.
Which is what?
It's, some kind of fancy board game. You wear stupid glasses, you roll dice, heck if I. It's over on Theater Alley, and you need one of the play passes to get in.
Huh. This town's crazy sometimes.
I hear they got some pretty nice prizes if you win, too. But my legs are shot to shit. No VR for this hobo.
Yeah, I guess you'd still have to move around.
I got a few friends who've tried, but it sounds like they're all having trouble. So I want you to get a prize from me. Young guy like you can do it, no problem. What do you say?
Sounds interesting. All right, you wait here. I'll go win you that prize.
Thanks a million, buddy. I'll ask around about your Red Nose in the meantime.
Yagami just isn't an extrovert. I mean, fair, but... Which is why, again, it's really funny that they brought back the friend mechanic from, like, 0 for Yagami? Why for Yagami? Yeah, okay, I'm not, like... I've never done VR. Aren't you not supposed to move around too much? Like, are you supposed to, like, designate a square? One day I'm gonna do your sub-story, I promise, ma'am. But, like, are you supposed to, like, designate, like, I don't know, like a 5x5, like, foot area and be like, all right, I don't leave this spot? You would be standing for a long time, though. That is true.
いらっしゃいませ。
That is true. You would be standing. Probably. A bunch of the streamers I watch that do occasionally do VR stuff do usually try to figure out a way so that they can sit. Welcome to Paradise VR. Here you can play the latest in virtual reality entertainment, the one and only Dyson Cube.
あの、
Sir, do you have play passes? Each course costs a different amount of play passes. Isn't that the thing the homeless guy gave me?
Yep.
Is this a play pass? No, a free trial play pass. You can play with just one of these. Have you played Dyson Cube before? Nah, this is my first time. I see. In that case, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm your receptionist today, Naisu Daisu. As nice dice? I'm so sorry.
お願いします。
We hope that you have an amazing experience that brings you back for more. Thanks. I'll guide you through the short course today. Customers who do well in the short course will get a special surprise. The condition is to clear the stage with more than 2 dice left in your possession. Do your best. Is this what that homeless guy wanted? Guess I better beat the game and bring him back the prize. That's all there is to it. Now, please put on these VR goggles. And you're all set. Enjoy your trip to Virtual Camarocho. The fact that this is her legal name, too. Yeah, no, this poor woman. Not a people person, but IRL, they gravitate to me. So you think it's the same for him? Yeah, probably.
Let's
God, the goggles look dumb. Dude, how disorienting must that be? To feel like you're falling, but you're like not. At least I'm assuming you're not. Well, if it ain't a fresh new face, howdy, the name's Koyo Neon, and I run this dang old Dyson Cube game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now, let me learn you the rules. There are 3 basic things you ought to know about Dyson Cube. First, you can start rolling them dice with X and stop them with X. Second, there's a limit to how many dice you can roll per game. And third, items you find around these parts are converted to cash rewards once all said and done. This third rule's mighty important, but I reckon it's quicker to show you than just running off at the mouth. Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks.
Come on.
Now then, notice how the number at the top went down by 1? The number shows how many dice you throw during this crazy old game, and when it reaches 0, bang, boom, kapow! It's game over, Sonny! So mind that dice number whenever you make your moves. Oh, but the higher your number is here, the higher the bonuses you get. The bonus changes depending on how much you have left, so just press square to look at the details. Let's keep going, Sonny boy! It must be, like, so disorienting.
Come on, roll.
Skip space gives you items to exchange. You might even get something rare and shiny to boot. This is a space where only good things happen, so you better thank your lucky stars if you land here. Nice little trick you got there. These item doohickeys, or whatever you kids call them, are exchanged for cash at the end. By the way, you can check the details of your items by pressing triangle, so keep that in your noggin.
Roll 'em.
Cool, good. I'm so so good at this. When you land on a safe space, you have to open a locked safe using a lockpicking or even a good old thumbprint bypass. You get a mighty fine item if you can open the safe in time.
Go.
You
Nice.
register,
Almost there.
please. Thank
I'll
you.
do it. Crossroads. Come on.
manage your path. Well, whichever way you go is up to you, but whatever fate befalls you is your responsibility alone. By the way, you can check what's ahead by pressing L1 and looking at the dang old map. I forget you're allowed to move backwards for some reason. I need to take the shorter path because these rolls are awful.
Here goes nothing.
Silver plate.
Now.
5. Oh, it's a battle space.
Not looking good.
This is a battle space. The more stars it's got, the rougher and tougher the battle is. But if you manage to win, the number of stars the space will be added to your dice total. Not bad, eh? Okie dokie, time to show this Kakamami video game what you're made of. The what? The what? Oh god, during your VR adventure, you engage in a variety of battle missions, each with their own unique set of rules. Every battle mission has a time limit. If you don't meet the conditions within the time limit, you fail, regardless of remaining health. You can only use one battle style, or every attack is a mortal wound, or it's drone battle. And then there's sometimes special enemy types where if they are defeated or not defeated, things will happen. Finally, Crane! But Crane sucks! I do not know how to impress upon you how much Crane sucks in this game. Because it doesn't get any upgrades for some reason. I don't know why they decided that. And then we're almost there.
Come on, this one.
Get me the heck out of here.
All right. Hell yeah. Huh.
He's so happy. He's so happy. So yeah, that's Dyson Cube. It's one of the better ways to make money in this game. I'm probably never going to touch it again if I don't have to. Turned out pretty good, I'd say. Oh wow, you breezed right through that course. Here's your luxury meal ticket for winning. Congratulations. And here's your free play pass for trying it out. Hope to see you back soon. Okay, now to give this to the homeless guy and figure out where Red Nose is. Complete your trial one so I can play the standard short course next time. Yep. If I ever come back here, that is.
Yeah.
Ah.
This again.
Don't know how he didn't get hurt by that guy, but I'll take it. But yeah, I think I like Dyson Cube and Lost Judgment a little bit more. Because that like added AI player makes it a little bit more interesting. Plus, it's funny.
Hey, pal, how'd it go? Get me one of those sweet VR prizes?
Piece of cake.
Whoa, for real? I wasn't expecting you to actually win. Anyways, I asked around about your red-nosed fella. Still don't know where he is, but I did find who might.
Yeah?
At least that's what they told me. Oh, and speak of the devil.
You're the one looking for that homeless guy? Yeah? You find him?
No, not yet.
Try heading over to the children's park then. Some volunteers are handing out free food. All the hungry homeless of Kamurocho will be there.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't mention it. See ya.
The children's park? Oh god. Why is that every time it's so loud?
Yo, it's Kaito. Where are you?
On my way to the children's park. Think I might run into the thief.
You mean the guy who robbed us is still in town?
Not sure, but even if he isn't, I might find a lead or two. According to Ayabe, the thief was a homeless guy by the name of Rednose.
You're saying a bum took our money?
Looks like it. No clue if he's still alive, though. After Higashi got to him, that is.
Right. Well, I'm in. See you at the children's park, yeah?
So many of the quote-unquote parks in this town are always so just grody.
Bring it on.
Fine. Who's still up? You are. Get out of here.
What a waste.
Kidding me? Alright, that's not what I meant to grab, but I'll take it. Just keep powering up, buddy. One day it'll work for you. Oh, I'm full on that. Okay.
Hey, sorry about this. Looks like they weren't handing out food after all. My bad.
Sir? Sir? Come on.
So we're doing this instead?
Yep. Red Nose sends his regards!
Okay, okay. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be doing this, but you're the one who's starting shit. I'm surprised the bench became a broken bench instead of just outright breaking.
You guys are getting old for this. Why'd you attack me?
We wanted to know who you are. Why would someone want to know about Red Nose now?
So, you're a friend of his? Is he still alive?
No. Hasn't been for a while now.
When'd he die?
About a year ago, someone found him floating face up in the sewer. Body was all shot up with bullet holes.
Shot? Did you go to the police? No, of course not.
What are the cops gonna do for us? Dead bum in a ditch is just more paperwork for them. Either way, his body's long gone. But we still want to find out what happened to him. That's the best funeral we can give him now.
Right.
So their friend got murdered and they can't do a damn thing about
Don't
it.
have a clue who killed him, though. Or why. All we remember is that a year ago, some Tojo clan Yakuza was looking for him.
Must be Higashi. And is that Yakuza the one who killed Red Nose?
Not sure. Those types are kinda out of our league, you know? We thought if anyone would know something, it'd be you. That's why we...
Sorry, but my buddy here's got more fight in him than some random Yakuza. Fighting's been the only constant thing in his life. That's Kamurocho for you.
You're late, Kaito-san.
Is this the guy who was looking for Red Nose?
Yep, that's him. Not a doubt in my mind.
So, a year ago, Higashi took the money back from Red Nose and returned it to the Matsugane family. Around the same time, Red Nose turns up ice cold in the sewer. Who do you think killed him?
I just can't believe it. Higashi's not a murderer. Where would he have even gotten a gun?
There are ways. This is Kamurocho, remember?
Kaito, you're ex-Yakuza. Where do you fucking
I'm
think
gonna
he
go
got a
talk to
gun?
Higashi. You're coming too, right, Kaito-san? Don't you want to know what happened?
Okay, I'll come.
Let's head to Charles then.
Where do you think he got a gun? You're ex-Yakuza. He's current Yakuza. Where do you think? It's so funny how much it's a reoccurring thing in this series when our like Yakuza protagonists make surprised Pikachu faces at the fact that the Yakuza commit crimes and have access to illegal things. It's like, what do you fucking think the Yakuza were doing, buddy? What were you doing?
Higashi-san! Yagami's here, and Kaito's with him.
Wow. Never thought I'd see you roll in here. Kaito-san.
Only seemed fair after what you pulled. Look, we need to talk.
And about what, exactly?
Higashi. Red Nose. Did you kill him last year?
Who?
Don't play dumb. The guy who broke into the Matsugane family office. Look, we already know you got the money back from him. And not long after, Red Nose turned up dead in the sewers. As for the cause, it seems he'd been shot.
Higashi-san!
Motherfucker! How dare you?
I need you to answer me. Did you kill Red Nose or not?
Start talking, Higashi! I did it for you, man. If I could have just gotten the money, maybe they wouldn't have kicked you out of the fucking family. I was ready to do whatever I needed to do.
For Kaito, huh? If you really mean it, then drop the goddamn gun!
Not a chance!
So it's all on the table. You really gonna kill us, huh, Higashi?
Oh, hi.
Over. You don't have enough bullets in that damn gun. You can't kill us all.
Bastard! What the hell are you doing? Take him out!
Thanks for that. Now go!
Fuck you!
God damn, that felt good. Come on!
Yeah. This is what I pay you for, Kaito-san.
Fuck yeah!
Kaito's so excited. Kaito never cared for guns, I think, with his gorilla body. You know what? Fair. Oh, Higashi, I'm so sorry. We're gonna fuck up your arcade again. We're gonna fuck up your arcade real good. I'm so sorry. Hey, fucker.
Give me all your gold!
Don't be sorry he asked for this. I made true, but the video games. The fuck? Nice flop, buddy. Oh no, his poor ragdolling body. Hey, look, the video games are fine. Somehow.
I didn't kill him.
What?
I'm not the one who murdered Red Nose.
Then who the hell was it?
Red Nose must have had a contact in the Matsugane family. That's the only way he got away with it. And whoever that contact was gave him all sorts of info. When security was light, where the safe was, not to mention when there'd be the most money. There's no way you steal from the Yakuza without some help. So, is Red Nose's contact the one who killed him? To cover it all up?
Probably.
But who would have done something like that? Stealing their own family's money.
It wasn't about the money.
Huh?
They wanted to rub you out of the picture, Kaito. That's why it happened when you were on guard duty.
To rub me out? If that's it, then the contact must have been...
Yeah. Captain Hamura.
You were the only thing between him and total control of the family. With you gone, he could consolidate his power. At least that's how he saw it.
And he wasn't wrong. Just look at it now.
Yeah. Nobody can stand up to the captain anymore. With the power and money he's got, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
So Hammer staged a robbery and pinned it on Kaito-san to get him expelled. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamura's beck and call?
How exactly did Red Nose die? You know, don't you, Higashi?
It was the day after the 100 mil went missing. After Kaito Aniki got expelled. I bought some info from a dirty cop. Led me right to the name Red Nose. I asked all around town. Till eventually I ended up down in the sewers. But me and Red Nose, we weren't the only two there.
You found Hamura, didn't you?
They were making a deal. Hamura was gonna get 90 mil. And Red Nose would have walked away alive. And 10 million yen richer at that. Should have been all wrapped up, clean and easy.
How much power did Kaito have if Hamura was already captain before Kaito was expelled? Always wondered that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was that, like, less that Kaito had power, more that Kaito was popular? And that if he stood up to Hamura, people would have rallied behind him, maybe?
Who's there? Come out!
Hamura. Is that him? It's Higashi, sir! Sorry to barge in on you like this.
Higashi, what in the fuck are you doing here? Are you alone?
I don't know if you realize, but that's the guy. That's Red Nose. He stole the 100 mil from our office.
Sorry, Red Nose. This is nothing personal.
Captain?
Hey, not really a good idea. Tell me, how'd you find out Red Nose was the thief?
What was I supposed to do? I told him everything. How I was in the office when the thief broke in and stole the money. How I bought police info from Ayabe and followed the trail to Red Nose. I kept talking, like my fucking life depended on it. Probably did, to be honest.
Real insightful. You did all that so you could clear your buddy Kaito's name, huh? Aren't you just the most loyal boy in town?
Please, don't shoot. Whatever it is you want. I'm begging you, Captain.
But Captain, hold on. You sure? Probably right. You want to stay alive, you show us some loyalty. Prove yourself once and for all.
But how? How can I?
Here's how.
What?
He wouldn't have had to die if you didn't show your sorry face. Not only that, he would have walked away 10 million richer. Poor son of a bitch. His blood's on your hands, you know.
No!
Oh, wow. You scream like a fucking whore. Kind of a turn on, to be honest.
I'm not laughing at the scene, I'm laughing at Jester.
What are you so upset for? You're finally a real Yakuza now.
Man, Higashi, that sucks for you. I think Jester found new ASMR to go to sleep to. Well, maybe not sleep.
So you really didn't kill him, huh?
No. But people know I was out looking for him. My prints are all over the gun, too. No matter how you look at it, I don't got an alibi.
True. The cops probably would suspect him.
You said it yourself. I look like a real Yakuza now. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, what if we told Matsugane-san about this? Think he could put the squeeze on Hamura?
Not a chance. The boss can't stop him anymore. Tell him
Yakubi,
will
you
just
learned
make things
this. Come
worse.
on.
That's why Higashi kept it a secret. Tough as it sounds, it was the right move.
Right. Hell of a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go, Kaito-san.
Hmm?
This is between the two of you now. I'm sure you've got a lot to catch up on.
Literally have every one of Hamura's voice lines on your PC, including unused ones.
Not sure what it is. I just can't stand that guy.
Yeah?
I mean, he's known you way longer than I have. And the boss has his back, even though he never swore up. I don't know. Something's just off about him.
Hey, you ever hear what happened to his dad?
Nope. What happened?
Let me start from the beginning. From what I've heard, he was a stand-up guy. Taught him kung fu and everything. He was a lawyer too.
Oh yeah?
Things changed when Tak was 15. His dad took a dead-to-rights murder case and actually managed to get an acquittal. One of the victim's relatives wasn't too happy about that, though.
Huh?
When Tak was younger, his parents were both stabbed to death.
Jesus.
Tak was at a friend's house when it happened. He was there to avoid them. Pissed about the hours they were working. But maybe if he'd been home, maybe he could have done something. Anything. Maybe his
He's like
parents
such a
would still be
delinquent.
alive.
Again, I keep laughing at
this guy who
dead
killed
when
the
dead
family.
bodies are on the screen.
They were
Jesus.
catching?
What is
He hung
wrong with
himself
me?
at the scene of the crime. Tragic doesn't even begin to describe it. Tak ended up coming to Kamurocho right after that. Didn't want any help from his relatives, neither. So he lied about his age and snagged a job at Tender.
Got it. So that's when he met you, huh?
Yeah. And if you want the truth, I wasn't too big on the guy at first either. I was pretty green at the time, too. But here comes this 15-year-old punk picking a fight with a Yakuza my size. The balls on that one.
Probably thought he stood a chance.
Probably. Till I broke his nose. But no matter how much he gets beaten down, Tak's not the kind of guy to give up. Every time I beat the crap out of him, he'd act like it was no big deal. Then one day, and I couldn't tell you why, Matsugane-san took a shine to him. This weird father-son thing just kind of happened. Tak wouldn't listen to anyone else. For me and you, becoming Yakuza was our only choice. But for him, it was different. And if I had to guess, the boss could see that. And that's why he took him in. Tak didn't let him down, though. Ended up passing the bar exam not long after.
I remember. Wasn't too pleased with it myself. But that's all in the past. It's different now. He's a dead man walking. What do you and Matsugane-san still see in him?
I could ask the same question about a guy who got kicked out for letting his safe get robbed. Kamurocho chews up guys like us. And when it spits you out, you're right back on the street. But me and him, we grew up here. We don't have another home. So even if it means butting heads with Captain Hamura, we're gonna see this shit through.
Aniki. The captain's word is absolute. At least for now. But if he ever gave the order to off you, I might have to think twice about it.
I think I can live with that.
Thanks, Higashi. Thanks, man. Can you do anything about the thousands of bugs in your arcade, I beg of you?
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents.
Is it just dust? I hope it's just dust.
But those that refuse to submit
Because there are
to
some
tides
specks,
blow
I swear to God, look like bugs. So there's probably both. It's probably mostly dust, but there's probably a couple of bugs because it is mostly open air. Anyway, chapter 4, skeletons in the closet. Nice tracksuit, dude.
So, Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No. I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job!
Got a light?
Yeah.
It's so funny how night and day Higashi's appearance changed
awfully
between a
tense
year ago and now.
Kinda kills the whole room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
The stress aged him. It really did. Why the lady? What did the lady do to you? Wasn't too sure if the game was a bit quieter. Yeah, I can turn it down. There we go. How about that?
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
At least they got the killer. Apparently he says he's just an office worker.
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that? Anyway, according to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
When is it not? I feel like it's always a battlefield. It's a goddamn RGG game that has Kamurocho as a location.
Higashi was in the office when the shooting happened. Probably wouldn't hurt to swing by the arcade and get the scoop.
Probably. Nothing here. I love that you can... Every time it's so loud! Anyway, Hoshino's calling.
Hello?
Oh, this is Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you gotta help me! Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Kendo Law office! Huh? What do you mean? Just something terrible has happened. You gotta get down here! Alright, I'll be right there. You sure something terrible has happened, buddy? Also, do you mind waiting? There's more sub-stories around. Hoshino, you're gonna have to wait. There's sub-stories to do. I should probably check in here. Hey, you got anything for me? Yes, you do. One of my agency's top talents has gotten entangled in quite a mess, so I'd like your assistance. I can't get down to your office, so would you mind coming to the 6th floor of the Hotel New Deborah? I'll wait in the hallway. Please come at some point during the day, as I'm quite busy at night. To the one in the Champion District. Not that I remember which one this is. I'm just doing it.
Domo.
Hey man, I'm Tatsuo and I own the bar just over there. You look thirsty, my friend.
Hmm?
Do I? Only 2,000 yen for a drink, what do you say? Oh, he's a barker. Goodbye. Hey, come on, man. I'm in serious trouble right now. Big party just canceled on me and I'm screwed if I don't fill some tables. So please, can't you hear me out? Like I said, I run that bar over there with my wife. It's got a real nice vibe and pretty good food if I do say so myself. Bar Tatsuo. That's what that says. But losing customers like this has put us in a real pinch. If you have a drink, you'll really be helping us out. Damn, this guy's not giving up, is he? Just 2,000 yen, right? Totally, it's a panic sale. You won't regret it. Sure, we'll fall for your scam. Fine, just one drink. Now we're talking. Please, right this way. If anything about this shirt's sketchy, I'm walking right out the door. Oh, what's this? A customer? You're darn right, Maki caught this guy wandering right outside and offered him a drink. Honey, don't tell me. Were you out there harassing people again? Didn't I tell you it's against the law? Shut up, woman. It's my bar. I'll do what I want. Oh, it's your bar, is it? What if I stop helping you with it then? Oh, really? You're the one who needs the cash to fund your host club addiction. I haven't gone to a host club in forever, and I've worked more than enough to make up for it. How did I manage to walk into a martial spat? You're ridiculous. I'm gonna have a drink. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. This must have been terribly awkward for you, and I don't want to keep you.
No.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind ordering the drink I said I would. What would you like, sir? Do you have any recommendations? We're actually just restocked on some top shelf whiskey today. We can barely keep the stuff in the house. Seems like a good bargain for a great taste, if you ask me. Sounds right up my alley. Okay, coming right up. Thanks for the drink. It was nice. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Come back anytime. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but we don't take cards. Can I ask you to pay in cash? Yep. Sure, I've got 2,000 yen on me.
Huh?
Wait, why is this bill for 100,000 yen?
Hey.
You sure that's right? Really? Did I put the wrong price? Oh, no, I'm afraid not, sir. Everything looks correct to me.
Huh?
What? 100,000 yen. In cash, please. They got me. These conniving... they ripped me off. Oh, sir, are you unable to pay? But back back it up a sec. Any way you slice it, 100,000 yen, 100,000 for a shot of whiskey is ridiculous. Your husband said the prices were reasonable. They are reasonable, sir, but I've included the fee for my world-class bartending. Are you listening to me? Your husband said it was a 2,000 yen drink. Oh, my husband has no idea what we charge. I keep telling him to stop quoting prices. That stupid man. Look at him, causing such misunderstandings. Shameless. That fight earlier was just to lower my guard, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you would, the check, sir. Police are going to catch on to this, you know. Please, the police don't have time to deal with civil affairs in this town. They wouldn't come if you reported me. She knows the game too well. Damn it. Sir, I have plans after this, so if you don't mind, can you please close your tab? I think I'm just going to cough up that kind of money. Huh? If you don't pay, I'll stab myself. And who do you think they'll blame? What? Are you really ready to pay the price for stabbing a poor, defenseless woman? You do realize I haven't touched that knife, right? It would be all your fingerprints, and it would be like, oh, it's a suicide. Or self-harm. We're gonna put you in a hospital if you survive and probably, hopefully, get you a therapist, because what the fuck is wrong with you? You wouldn't... Oh, but I would. I'll scream and then stab myself right here. No, fuck you. Do it. Do it. You won't. I'm not paying. Fine, you asked for it. God damn it. Yagami. Yagami, just... Call her bluff. Call her bluff. Fine, I'll pay. Just lower the knife. 100,000 and not a yen less. God, by time. Is there no other way? Nothing I can see?
What the?
Kitten! There's a kitten in here! She's wearing a lot of makeup tonight, and it's immaculate. She can't do this every day, could she? I see you're sizing me up, pretty boy. I'm quite the catch, huh? You caught me on a good night. So she did go the extra mile tonight. If you keep staring, I'm gonna add it to your tab. What, you think I'll give you even more? Even beauty has its price, sweetie. In fact, now that I look at you, you're handsome in a rugged sort of way. Would you like to pay physically? No, don't give you your money. This woman's something else. Kitten. Will you let me look at her hand? Pretty dressed up tonight. Necklace is the start of the assembly too. Are you eyeing my necklace? I like to wear this one on special occasions. Special occasions? Oh, don't worry, it's got nothing to do with you. But if you want to fantasize about my body and my necklace after tonight or later tonight, you're welcome to it. Hell no! Special occasion tonight, huh? That must mean she's meeting someone. She meeting her husband or someone else? Maybe this is my lucky break. Could be completely harmless, but if it's not, oh, my bargaining chip. Desperate here.
Hey.
There we go. I'm like, let me look at her hand. There's a tan line on her finger. Does that mean her wedding ring is usually on? If so, that would mean that she's taken off specifically for tonight. Maybe this woman's really about to go have an affair? If I could just get evidence of that, I could use it to negotiate the return of my money. Hey, how long are you gonna stare into space? Pay up already! Pisses me off the new one, but I think I should just pay her for now. Yagami now! Damn, you got me, lady. Don't think for a second that this is over. I'll get my money back in my own way. She's right that the police would never bother with fraud like this, so guess I'll have to stoop to her level. If I catch her in the middle of an affair, that'll be all the bargaining chips I need. I just got off work, darling. Yep, I'm good. See you soon. Laying the charm on thick. Excuse me. That had to have been a guy on the other end. This is looking more and more like I just might get the affair I'm after. Trailing this lady's the right call. Get my money back, and she'll pay for taking it. Alright, just gotta follow her without being seen. Because everybody loves tailing segments. Not that it impacts me any, because I ended up doing all this, or at least a lot of the side stuff in Lost Judgment anyway. But I am glad that in Lost Judgment, there's only like 1 or 2 required tailing segments. All of the others are optional. You don't see me. Yeah, just the one in the beginning. Yeah. Where you going, lady? Ma'am? I'm like, can't go through there. Nope. Nope. You don't see me. But I see you. Through the power of a third-person camera. I'm like, can I get her on the screen, please? Thank you. The way the panic music just keeps cutting in and out constantly. Imagine tailing that first person. God, that would be so awful. Were you waiting long, baby? Oh, no, I just got here. It's been so long, hasn't it, Tsubasa? So, do you have anything long you want to give me? Damn, Maki, it's only been 3 days, hasn't it? She's been seeing that host. I wonder if she needed 100,000 yen. These guys aren't cheap. So you took off your ring. I'm proud of you. Oh, Tsubasa, I'm a virgin every night for you. God, fuck, I hate that I'm reading this dialogue. Really? That mean you want me to pop that cherry tonight? I'll give you every part of me. Okay, wow, dude. He's just doing his job, but he keeps up with her like it's nothing. Alright, need a good pick of this. Something she can't talk her way out of.
Now,
Hiya! The photo's just icing on the cake. I mean, they're literally just like cuddling in the open, but you know, sure. Could have gotten closer, but it should be fine.
What's up?
Oh, ma'am. Did I catch you feeling thirsty? Ew, what are you doing here? What do you think of this pic? Your face came out really nice, I think. What? Didn't you tell your husband that you'd quit the host quit the host club thing? I wonder what he'd think about this photo. Hand that over. Whoa, let's not get grabby. Hey, who the hell are you? Nobody in particular, Cougar Bait. Or would you say this is just part of the job? Tsubasa loves me, you moron. Yeah, totally, Maki. Then won't you kick this guy's ass for me? You said you work out, didn't you? Wait, what? I'll give you 50,000. Or no, make it 100,000. Sounds like a good deal to me. So he's in it for the paycheck after all. Let's go, asshole. You think you can step up to my lady like that? I'll go easy on you if you don't hit my face. I'm hitting you specifically in the face. Cuddling in public? Married people don't even talk to each other in private, so these cuddles have to be illegal. Oh, I told you not to touch my face. Tsubasa, are you okay? Well, ma'am, what's next on your list? I'll give you 50,000. Just delete the picture. I'd say we make it 100,000. That much? It's just a picture. Sure, the picture comes cheap, but there's the service fee for deleting it and my world-class photography. What's with that stare? Are you sizing me up, you creep? Just thinking that you must still have the money you ripped off me, right? Why not just return that? Fine, I'll give it back. Just don't tell my husband about this. Oh, hey, buddy. Yo, you look like you need a drink, man. Buddy, you just fucking tried to scam me. Are you this dumb? Oh. Yeah? Crap. Maki? What are you doing with that guy? Oh, nothing. Huh? Don't tell me you're at that host club again. No, why would I? What is it then, huh? I'm sorry. Glad I got my money back, but I'm annoyed for getting caught in the first place. More myself than anything. Just goes to show you can't let your guard down in Kamurocho. No matter how well you think you know it. I mean, look at Kiryu. He gets scammed twice every game. And he practically lives here. Bottomless stomach, gimme! We got it. We got it. I can do the friendship so much easier now. That one.
Back to it.
Thank you for visiting us today. Oh, Sakuma-san, hello there. Hello and welcome. Can I ask you for your thoughts about today's cake as well? Sure thing. The chocolate cake was a little too sweet. Oh, okay. I say that because most of your menus is sweet stuff. Some people might want to order something a bit more on the bitter side. That makes sense. We do have a lot of different people coming through here after all. Yeah, and besides, wouldn't a bitter cake pair better with one of your beverages? At least that's fair. Oh, that was actually pretty insightful. Thank you.
Guess we're doing.
Why?
And stay down.
Alright, which one is this one? We now go to the bombing incident in Kamurocho, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. Still looking into that bombing. According to the newly released police reports, the bomb was handcrafted and included a remote-controlled timer. The police are continuing the search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious persons or unattended bags. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show a healthy growth and... So basically, they're still hoping to find a lead. Locked number. Could it be from the bomber? Answering this could lead to trouble, but should I? Yagami!
Hello?
The police are useless. Wouldn't you agree, Yagami? You're the bomber. Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? It's none of your business. Don't be like that, Yagami. This is fun, isn't it? Shut the hell up. Are you sure it's wise to take this attitude with me? Or would you rather try to find the next bomb without any hints? What? That certainly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is so full of holes. The city should have sunk by now. I mean, you're not wrong? You're not wrong. What? Don't you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? Criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business bringing that up. I like your style, Yagami-san. But I would love to debate this further. I'm afraid time's running out short. Let's get started, shall we? Bastard. This new bomb I set up in Kamurocho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. Ox at an inn? 5 minutes, Yagami-san. The clock's ticking. Shit, not again. Ox in an inn. I have to think. This one is a little bit more convoluted if you don't know Japanese. You want to go here to the Akaoshimaru in the hotel district because the ushi in Akaoshimaru means cow. And because this is the hotel district, it's at an inn. Don't get into a fight with me. Let me just go into the peaceful place. Thank you. Knocks at an inn. He must have been at the Akushimaru in the hotel district. Where's the bomb? There! I found it! Same design. I'll just pull out the wire like last time.
Boom!
That was really good timing, but we have prevented the kaboom. You did time that to Yagami pulling the wire, though. There. Did it stop? First time you did this, you just went, oh, the beef bowl place. Beef and hotel district sounds about right. Yeah, that's another way you can do it. Yes, the countdown stopped. Yeah, didn't go off. You need to stop this. Wonderful. You've done wonderfully, Yagami-san. Listen, you son of a... Hold your tongue. If you want something to blame Kamurocho, not me. What do you mean? This couldn't have happened if Kamurocho had invested properly in a security system. The automation of our lives, the citizens who accept it, the whole country is at fault. Is that anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad that nothing exploded? Save your taunts. You eat those words when you fail next time. Next time, hey! 10, he's still not done with this? Skull here. Damn it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi, will you let me be your friend? I don't know what I have to eat here.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
There we go.
ありがとうございまし
Thanks
た
for the。meal. Good you enjoyed it, sir. Thanks for always stopping by. By the way, have you heard that we're adding a new entree? Oh yeah? Can't wait to try it. Please do. I came up with the recipe myself, and I must say it's one of my finest creations. Interesting. Are you the manager by any chance? That's right. Please call me Nasugawa. Got it. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you.
八神さん。
Nice to meet you too, Yagami-san. Please come back and try our new entree. I'm sure you'll love it. That was exactly what you were hoping for. Yeah, you timed it real good. Sure, I will. Next time, then. Wonderful. Then I hope to see you again soon. How's the Badin Center still open? It's a ghost town because baseball is eternal. Somehow.
Wow, really?
Come on. There we go.
What a waste.
Oh, Chanel, you're waiting. Oh my god. I didn't mean to get up on the car. Plastic bottle cap is equal to roughly 2 spoons. What does that mean? I mean, I think you're talking about like recycling and the plastic being used, but what the hell?
I'm Sanemi Hama, and that was my song, Amidst the Dream. Thank you for listening.
That was not at all what your voice line said, but okay. Woohoo! Go, Sana-chan! Amazing as always, Sana-chan. Yeah, it's like I could feel your thoughts emanating into the deepest parts of my soul. Nothing brightens my day like a sweet serenade from Sana-chan. Ota-san, Kitamura-san, Tsunawatari-san, thank you all so much. Oh yeah, I'll be purchasing your CD too. Me too. Actually, I'll take 2.
Thank you
But
so
I'll
much.
take 3. You have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you, everyone. Just got a whole CD out, huh? Yeah, Sana, run. I'm only gonna break your heart. You need to run. Because I'm gonna reject everyone. Oh, were you listening too? Thanks, newcomer. Should I buy her CD for 15,000 yen? Or 1,500 yen? Whatever, I can numbers. Can I get one as well?
Happy to hear it.
Sure, I'm glad you liked it that much. Obtained evidence.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san.
Anytime you want to hear more, I'll be here singing my heart out. Hope to see you around. Why is he everywhere? I swear to God, I turned the corner and Nicomiya is there. What did you say? 6th floor?
Excuse me.
Are you Hayama-san? I'm Detective Yagami. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Thanks for making the trek. Please, come in. The man of the hour is right this way. Man of the hour? Yeah, he's the reason I made this request. Or, I guess you could call him the problem in a lot of ways. Right then, let's just start at the beginning. Shijima-kun, I told you, no smoking in here! Huh? Shut it, will ya? I apologize, Yagami-san. You shouldn't have had to see that. It's fine. You care to introduce us? This is Otoya Shijima, an artist associated with our talent agency. What kind of artist?
What?
Wait, you don't know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard of me? Sorry, I don't have time to watch much TV. I don't think there's a TV in the office either. And Yagami apparently lives there. Don't be rude, Shijima-kun. I apologize, Yagami-san. Don't sweat it. Why don't you take a seat, Hayama-san? So, what can I do for you today? Well, it's about the performance Shijima's going to be doing in Kamurocho. Would have been fine, but he's being hounded by a scandal of sorts. Of sorts? We knew he had a bad rep when we signed him, but some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. So what if I used to ride motorcycles over sidewalks with my crew and stuff? And I mean, I guess we snagged a few things for shits and giggles. So, reckless endangerment and theft. Oh, come on! It was more than 10 years ago. I read online that it's past the statute of limitations. Well, you could at least start by at least pretending to be sorry. The timing is unfortunate, but I think this event is going to draw quite a crowd of reporters. But that would ruin the whole performance, especially if he's caught by them. I understand the situation, I suppose, but I still don't get how I fit in. Yes, about that. We'd like to ask you to, well, be the decoy for Shijima. Wait, what? Simple. You dress up like me and draw the attention of the annoying media flies away from me. Then I don't get held up by them and I can go on stage as planned. Sure, but if you haven't noticed, you and I have some very different looks going on. We've taken that into account, actually. Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit. I have to wear it right now. It'll make this go quicker. What a pain in the but I don't follow. He's going to change, so just give us a second. God. What in the world? He's new in vampire drama, you see, and he'll be taking the stage in costume.
ブラムシルバーニア3世冥府の底より舞い戻ってきた鮮血を捧げよ
Offer unto me your pulsing blood. What? Don't worry about it. This is Brahmsama. I guess he's really into the part. He's a method actor. Wait, didn't you say that this performance was outdoors? You gotta be okay in all that direct sunlight? This isn't an actual vampire, Yagami! I am the progenitor vampire! Sunlight cannot rend my flesh! Wait a second, you're not expecting me to wear this ludicrous outfit, are you? Unfortunately, we are. Of course you are. All we need you to do is wear this and get the attention of the reporters. Make it worth your while. Would 140,000 yen be suitable? Fine. As long as it's just to get their attention. Right, you should probably know that offer unto me your pulsing blood is Brahms' catchphrase. Just in case. I'm not sure you're paying me enough to say that. The venue is right in front of Kamuro Hills, so stop by when you're ready, Yagami-san. Okay, guess it's vampire time. Head to the plaza in front of Kamuro Hills. It's vampire time, baby! You not ready for the next stage yet? Okay. Maybe I should have started that earlier. I forget how often you have to leave and come back for that one. Sirs, can you leave me alone? What is it about the RGG protagonist that just like makes everybody in their vicinity so goddamn mad? Just have to wait till Brahms-sama's concert starts. Let's go! Couldn't hurt to take a nap, I guess. Ton of media gathered in front of the venue. Your favorite screenshot is Yagami in the vampire suit peeking out of the sewers. Yeah, it's very good.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san. Hayama-san. So this is really happening, isn't it?
Hi.
Bloody daydream. Of course, there's no backing out now, okay? Just thought I'd ask. Shijima will be arriving in a tinted car soon, but as you can see, the media are prepared to ambush him. You weren't kidding. Yes, they'll swoop in on Shijima as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami-san. You have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the prom outfit. So this is what it feels like to sink to a new low. Here we go! The cloak of Brahms-sama III, hemmed by humans who wish to pay tribute. Oh, we look awful.
Excuse me.
Hayama-san? Wow, you guys look identical. Okay, Yakubi-san, let's draw the media toward you. So I have to call them over with the catchphrase? Where you are, Yakubi-san. Be as dramatic as you can while you say it, please. Alright, here goes nothing. Offer unto me your purest blood. I want to suck your blood. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Huh? Oh! It's Brahm-sama!
Ah.
Wow, they took the bait. Hey, let's go! Yeah! Us too! Hayama-san, we have to run before they catch us. Crap, I wasn't fast enough. The others will get to him before. Huh? Aha! Crap. Uh-oh. Damn it, I'm surrounded. Brahm-sama, do you deny the report swirling about all the damage you and your motorcycle game have caused? Did you steal from people too? Is it all true? This wasn't supposed to be happening.
Yanami-san!
Yakubi-san has come to this. Just deal with these questions as best you can.
Huh?
What? All you have to do is answer them like Brahm-sama would. Like the fictional vampire I know nothing about would. Okay. Vampires above the law. I am the immortal vampire, above all judgment and laws by any scandals, past or present. Huh? Humanity means nothing to me! Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I have thrived on it for centuries! Yakubi, you sure you're not getting into this a little too much? I don't think that's the question I was asking. Yakubi-san, you have the Brahm-sama vibe down, but the timing is terrible! You're the one who told me to talk like a vampire! Well, considering that I am darkness incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Practice for evil? Think upon it. If I was an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? Brahm-sama, incredible. What? You can't just run away from your past. Oh, you sound just like Brahm-sama, but I think you might have gone a little overboard. This vampire thing sucks. Ha-ha! I get it! Huh? No more messing around. You're not off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. That's right, Brahm-sama's theft is driving the entire corporations out of business. What? That's not true, is it? Or are you just going to keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will solve all your problems. Crap, what do I do? I know there's technically no wrong answers here anymore, but I don't remember what gets me out of here faster. I shall personally apologize to each and every one of my victims. How would you even do that? The motorcycle gang rampaged all over Kanto. Did we now? Trying to apologize to everyone you wronged sounds pretty unrealistic to me. Apologies no good. In that case, I shall atone for my sins with money. How would you pay back the people from the past then? So many fans are in such deep pain over this incident. This isn't something that you can just pay your way out of. It's hurting them at the heart. Heart? I have left my weak human heart in the deepest pit of hell. You monster! This is exhausting. Yes, but you see, I have also considered community service. Huh? What kind? Consoling the elderly, picking trash up around Kamurocho, that kind of thing. Wow. Brahmsama's gonna perform for the elderly. Brahmsama's gonna pick up trash around the city? Did that one actually work? Are you serious about all this? Of course! A vampire who breaks his word is cursed! This could go viral. Maybe this is just to turn things around. Was that a bad answer? Well, it seems to be working regardless. Yeah. Yes. Oh, great.
Yanami-san!
Yagami-san, it sounds like he made it to the venue just fine.
Nice.
Glad it worked out, but are these guys gonna let me go? There's nowhere to hide. Like, can I like shove myself behind the car? No? Okay. Huh? Where's Brahmsama? That's weird. He was just here a second ago. Where are these people standing in a line? You did great, Yagami-san. Glad it's done. My adoring sacrifices, I thank you all for gathering here today. Now, offer unto me your pulsing blood. Ah, Brahmsama! Glad I made it on stage. But I think you should probably know what I said. So that's what happened. You're kidding me, right? Community service? Why did you rope me into something so stupid? I think it's great, actually. Huh? This will be a very public way to show how sorry you are. But it sounds lame. Think about it, though. You can gain new fans and impress lapsed ones all in one fell swoop. True. Hey, I know. Why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not gonna atone for your mistakes in your place. Sure, I got you into this mess, but I wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been a punk in the past. What? Yagami-san is right, Shijima-kun. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for it. Come on. Yes, I shall not allow chaos to sow its seeds upon this beautiful world. I swear upon my immortal life that I shall atone. Ah, Brahmsama! I'm immediately impressed that he can just turn it on like that. Yagami-san, thank you so much. As you can see, we're making real progress here. Just hope he'll consider what the consequences of his actions were and move forward as a better person. I agree. And Yagami-san, please don't let him discourage you from supporting Brahmsama's journey moving forward. Yep. Oh, sure, he drank enough of my blood today to make me a convert. Big fan right here. Ah, Brahmsama, I love you! Incredible. That is one of the dumber sub-stories, and it's great. But most importantly, for doing that, we now just have Brahm-sama as a disguise forever, which is great. Surely there will be no consequences to this. You know, using Brahm-sama as a disguise when and getting him into trouble. It'll be fine. Hey, haven't we met before? Huh? You're a sales lady? The girl singing out in front of the theater square, right?
Okay.
Yeah, my name's Sanami Hama. You bought my CD, didn't you? Yeah, I'm surprised you remember me. Of course I do. You might not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career.
Hey.
Mind telling me your name, stranger?
It's me.
I'm Yagami. I work as a detective around here.
Huh?
Wow, you're actually a detective? I've only seen those in the movies.
Hey.
So you listened to my song. Did you like it? I did. I forget which one she likes more. Is it the lyrics she likes? Sure, the lyrics. And you know what? I got really into it, especially the lyrics.
Thank you so much!
Aw, thank you. Hearing that kind of thing makes my day. I'm a singer-songwriter, after all. Being able to do both is pretty impressive. By the way, you're not here to drink, are you? Not to presume, but you look a little young.
No!
Oh, no, I'm just here to sing. And yeah, I've got another year before I can drink, so yeah, she's 19. Because the drinking age in Japan is 20. So, you know, RGG was like, oh yeah, this is a perfect character to have as a potential girlfriend. Whoever's in charge of writing the fucking romances and girlfriend stuff in the RGG games, fucking replace them. I beg of you. After what happens in this game and in Infinite Wealth, please replace them, I beg of you. Whoever's doing it, assuming it is a singular person. Basically what happened was the owner listened to a couple of my songs and ended up asking if I could perform. Guess he really likes your music. That's always good news. Hey, would you mind singing something for
Got
me?
it.
Not at all. In fact, I'd love to.
君が夢見た道の彼方僕は見えない背中を追いかける諦めるなんて君らしくないよ暗い夜道を照らす光は希望
Some of them are good. There's Kiryu and Majima. Yeah, but that's not an intentional romance. That is 100% by accident. But I mean, like, you know, all the romance sub-stories in this one and Infinite Wealth are really bad. When RGG tries to intentionally write a romance, they tend to fumble the ball, like, instantly. And make it awful and bad. Like, the only outright good one is the Kaito Files DLC. And that's not saying much because the bar is so low. The bar is so low. And yet they only have one good one. And I mean, like, the intentional stuff when they're actively trying to write a romance, not whatever the fuck they did with Kiryu and Majima. Because that was not the intention. It's like, hey, RGG, if you want to write romances, stop intentionally trying to write romances. For whatever reason, you write better romances with characters that you're not trying to put into a romance. You're infinitely better at that. Yagami-san, I'm glad I got to talk to you with you today. I'll still be doing my street gig, so stop by during the day if you ever want to hear more. Yeah, Kaito Files is fun. I am a little worried / concerned that, like, people's theory that the Kaito Files was also a, like, has to be like, hey, can the Judgment games work without Yagami is true? Because, obviously, if having to get rid of Yagami because Kimutaku's fucking agency is horrible is the only way to get more Judgment games, I suppose I could live with it, but, man, I would miss Yagami. Talk to me, fuck!
Out of the way.
God damn it! I had that thought given the timing, but you don't think that was it? I hope it's not. I really hope it's not.
Yagami-san.
Hi, Yagami-san. Hey, Sana-chan, what's happening? Okay, so get this. Someone from a production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. No kidding. And was he a producer? RGG should write intentional romance like they write the rivalry relationships between the men. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. Just write rivalries and they'll somehow come up with the most romantic things ever. I think so. Why else would he come up to me after he heard me sing? Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star, is what he told me. That's great. Crazy, right? I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me, up there on the stage as a professional? Sound like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine. Those two dudes right in the cafe, remember they seemed like a great couple? Oh, you mean an infinite wealth? The, like, what was it, like Sameoka or whatever it was? Those two goons? Yeah, you can do it, Sana-chan. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before, and I would know. Think so? Wasn't one a comedian? Yeah, no, they're both comedians. They're the, oh my god, what's it called? In Japanese, when you have the straight man and funny man? They were like that kind, bonsai? I think? They were like, that kind of like comedy duo. But then, you know, drama happens. And it ended up being like, himst. With your kind of talent, you'll be a superstar in no time. Everyone, finally, your big break. Feels like you're already on another level than us. Are you just getting a little bit ahead of yourself? Maybe so. She's popular, good at singing, she's got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. Maybe I'll ask her about how the talk with the agency went. I swear to God, Nekomiya is gonna haunt me in my dreams. Why is he always here? Every time I turn a corner, he's there. What's the last cake I haven't had? It's this one?
Back to it.
Hey, the camera broke again! I never got this glitch on my first playthrough of Judgment, and now I have gotten it twice.
Yep.
Seasonal cake is good, it's got fresh fruit, it's got fresh flavor, but I feel like the cake itself is losing now because of the generic name. Give it some flair. I see. Now that you mention it, now that you bring it up, it does sound a bit dull. Just a bit. When it comes to marketing a product, naming it something memorable is one of the most important parts. I'll remember that. Thank you. How have I gotten that glitch twice now? I used to never get it. It happening in Koi Bride was the first time I had ever seen it. Don't join the Twisted Trio. I'm just gonna have to arrest you. Okay, do you need something more? Did I progress this one more?
Back to it.
Are you at the stage where I need to find my friend the other one? I think you might be. Okay. Is it that one? Because I think it is. Yeah. Hello, hi, I have bottomless stomach. Give me your burger. Yo, and now you're here. Pardon the interruption, but may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Great, my name's Yasuhiro Furuya, and I'm the event planner for Wet Kitchen, a local burger shop. I'd like to get more acquainted with our customer based on how they perceive our restaurant. So he wants to interview me about the restaurant. Should I go through with it? I can chat for a bit. Thank you. So, what'd you want to ask me about? What do you mean the battery is low? I had this on the charger stand. I guess I didn't have it sitting properly? Oh, God. Well, you see, our corporate office is asking us to come up with a new collaboration campaign for each of our stores. But to put it to you plainly, I'm terrible at thinking up new ideas. That's why I decided to take a chance and leave it up to our customers. That's a bold move. If your suggestion does get used, I'll be sure to give you some form of compensation as well. But I've rambled on long enough, haven't I? Please, let us know what kind of store you'd like to see us cooperate with. Getting the chance to influence a local fast food chain is pretty rare, but it wouldn't mesh well with Wet Kitchen. Why not another fast food place? That's a possibility, though wouldn't that essentially be pushing for more of the same thing? Well, don't you think it'd be awesome if two rival restaurants ended up working together? But is such a thing even possible? It's practically unheard of in the industry. That being said, perhaps it's all the more worth it to try, right? In that case, I'll propose this campaign to the corporate right away. I'd like to give you a little something in case your idea is used. May I have your name? I'm Takayuki Yakumi. Let me know when that happens, yeah? You bet I will, and if I hear the good news, I'll contact you right away. Really would be cool to see what two fast food giants could come up with. Hope it turns out well. God, I don't know how I did all the friends without having bottomless stomach. I guess I really was just, like, getting into fights, letting myself get hit a little bit, and then, like, going to restaurants and then eating.
いらっしゃいませ。
Home of the free smile. Give me your burger. I'm giving Yagami so many burgers.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, hey, you over there. I don't mean to startle you, but could you show me your smile?
Hmm?
Huh? Why? Well, we've decided to host an event that fosters friendship between Smileburger and the local community. Allow me to explain. First, each of our guests can take a smile snapshot with one of our Smile staff members. Then we post that snapshot on our official Smile site. And finally, our other customers can go online to vote on who has the winning grin. Simple enough?
Huh?
Wait, you're going to be uploading our pictures online?
Hi.
Yes, and to compensate for this blatant breach of privacy, the winner gets first dibs at trying our secret menu. You still have to pay for the food, though.
Nah.
So after forcing us to smile and uploading our pictures online, you still want to take our money? Sir, could you maybe turn that frown upside down? Why not give us a smile instead? Man, all I wanted was a burger. How do I get out of this?
お願いします。
Come on, don't be like that. How about taking a picture with yours truly? The name's Hanae Ida, by the way. I think this was one of the last friendships I did for some reason in my first playthrough. Alright, fine. I'm a sucker for a secret menu. Great, then let's get started. We're gonna take this one right out front. And let's see that handsome smile. I know, maybe try laughing? How to take a selfie. Open up the camera, press L3 to swap the front camera. And then you can change his expression. What did he say with smile? That one. God, Yagami, your smile needs some work. Well, it wasn't terrible. Wow, thanks? Rude? I mean, I know I literally just insulted it, but rude? I'm afraid your smile needs a little work, sir. Are you not naturally a happy person?
Nah.
Hey, you asked me for my best smile, and then you come for my life like that? No frowning, please. Just keep that grin on your chin and look forward to the results. I'm leaving. I don't have to take this. Oshino-kun, what's going on?
Huh?
Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already.
Huh?
I told you I didn't do it! There's no point in lying. Hey?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you came!
ヤグミくん。
Yagami-kun? Mafuya's here too? Oshino, what in the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious! As you can see, Sayori-san and Mafuya-san have accused me of a crime. A crime, huh? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you! Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Oshino-kun, what does Sayori-san think you did? I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Is this the biggest crime in the world sub-story? It sure is. Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake that she had in the fridge.
Huh?
This is not just any old stupid cake we were talking about. It was from Goto Gato. It was a special event cake that I had waited in line for hours to get.
Huh?
Is this really happening right now? In that case, why is Mafuyu involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? Sary's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That is why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is?
Hey.
Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake last seen? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then, presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. Jeez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties to the culprit. Let's see. And who unlocked the office this morning then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Saori-san was the last to arrive. And that's when I discovered my cake was gone. But that would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office.
No.
No way. Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although, I guess he wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true.
Hey,
You're up against a wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean?
Huh?
Mafuyu-san, please! I'm telling you, I didn't do it! The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Objection! If you ask me, Mafuyu-san is pretty suspicious too.
Huh?
Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the fun of it?
Hey.
And would you care to tell the court what you meant by that little comment? After Mafuyu-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom. And let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuyu-san could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time.
Huh?
Why would I? This is just baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it. When you came in here this morning, your stomach growled. What? You heard that?
Yes.
Yes, you skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. So you figured you'd just peek in the fridge, and that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you're up. I am. Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, Saori-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one.
Please?
I'm counting on you. Okay, apparently this is really happening. So, the first place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. When's the wrapper still in the trash? Justice is sweet.
What the?
So this is the refrigerator where the crime happened.
Ah.
The ice is melted, or did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Then it couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Why did it melt? That's interesting. Search for the cake wrapper. Which trash can is it in?
Okay.
We take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who was in charge of it today? Genda Sensei?
Huh?
Huh? Even Genda Sensei pitches in. Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Saori-san made him do it. Genda Sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, "Don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out?" Then he said he'd start pitching in on trash duty. I hear a cat. I hear a cat. I'm surprised he had the guts to say that to him. Yakami-san, the other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda Sensei takes trash duty seriously. Noted. Thanks for checking. Well, the cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the kitchen? Let's take a look. Finding that wrapper is going to blow this case wide open. Hang on, there's a cat. You.
Hey.
Baby. And remember, this is technically a main story cat, so if you're trying to get that achievement, you need to remember this one.
Suspicious.
No wrappers, but it looks like we've got milk cartons. They've been washed down and neatly compacted.
Yagami-san.
Those are Saori-san's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Saori-san scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? Kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason?
Yagami-san.
I love how we're now, like, getting posed into, like, traditional Ace Attorney court. Maybe the cat drank all the milk. Maybe. Although, apparently, actually, cats are lactose intolerant and that you shouldn't give them milk because it'll make them have diarrhea. Which is a shame because I think they do like milk, they just shouldn't be drinking it. Yagami-san, are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing.
Huh?
Hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course, Mafuyu. Or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine. I've been dragged in this far, may as well see it through.
Please.
The court is now in session for the defendant, Issei Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly of the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. If I'd been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate this statement, I take it? Me? Mafuyu really ate the cake. Something that should be existing is missing. And the proof of that is... the empty trash can. The trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, Genda Sensei was the first one in the office today. That's probably when he took out the trash. Which means if Mafuyu had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper afterwards. And since we've all confirmed that the trash can is empty...
Hey.
Oh, you have a point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we've thoroughly searched every trash can. They're always clean as a whistle. I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence.
Nope.
Hold it, sorry, son. I can present a counter-argument here.
Okay.
The court will hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper may not be in a trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection. Predictable, Yagami-kun. I'd like to present the court with some new evidence. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. That's when this document on Saori's desk caught my eye. It's a notice of a plant power outage.
Huh?
Relevance, prosecutor. It seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. the next morning. Do remember Genda-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil.
Hey.
Oh, I remember that too, but I had something urgent come up, and so I left and forgot all about it. Then that means... Precisely. If the cake was left in the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. I mean... I guess it depends on how good the fridge is, because even with no power, if the fridge door stays closed, shouldn't it still be cool for a long while? Depending on how well it can retain its temperature? I mean, it was what, like 11 to 9? What time was it? I don't remember. I read it and I already don't remember how long the blackout was. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they would know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right, and there's no way anyone would go through eating with the whole thing. That's your experience of fridges? What, do things like spoil? Because I mean, I remember like a month or two ago, we had a pretty bad blackout here, like right after a stream happened. And I mean, granted, it was only like 6 hours, maybe a bit longer than that. Like everything in our fridge was fine. Oh, you mean they stay cold for ages with the power off? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yes, as long as you don't open the fridge, it should stay cold. But again, I guess it depends on the quality of the fridge, and admittedly, the fridge in the office doesn't look like it's that good. It's kind of dirty and old. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the whole cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Oh. Hey, wait! I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it could have only have been you. Ah! No way! Objection! Igiani! Where? There it is. Objection! I'm like, I'll do it myself. Where is it? Because this whole thing is an Ace Attorney reference. Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. The milk cartons. The milk Saori-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge. 3 cartons, to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following, Yagami. Let's consider, what would drive Genda-sensei to do this? Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There's one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions. Huh. That's weird. I'm pretty sure Mafuyu said that was 11 p.m. to 9 a.m., but this says 1 a.m. to 9 a.m.
Check this out.
The power outage?
Well,
Defense, does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk you left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? Presumably still stay cold as long as you don't open the fridge? Yeah, I also thought it was 11 to 9, but that piece of paper very clear, if you can read Japanese, but I mean, even if you can't really, because the numbers are the same, very clearly said 1 to 9. I believe it would go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he would probably have thrown it. He would probably throw it away. Oh, then seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light, which means the true culprit that ate Sori-san's cake is nobody. No one ate the cake. In other words, there is no culprit to blame.
Huh?
What? I can't believe this.
hey,
You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake? Yeah, there we go, more objections! Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Sori said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kind of jumped to conclusions? Oh, hi, Genda.
Oh.
Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami Mafuyu-kun? Welcome back, Genda-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all the milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty of all days. It's ruined to make people throw away spoiled food, you know.
Oh.
I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Your words, right, Shirosaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food. I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. It looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. And I sent Sari-san to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-sama, or Yagami-san. Thanks. I gotta say, though, I'm pretty shocked. Sori-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved... You have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. A turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Kamaraja's pretty tense right now, no thanks to the Matsugane family and the Kyorei clan at each other's throats. Better ask Higashi about it. Justice is sweet.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Was it someone you knew?
Nah, just a name I'd heard.
Oh, about the shooting.
Wait,
My bad.
Are you actually worried about me?
No, not at all.
Wow, thanks.
I heard someone got shot at the Matsugane family office last night.
Yeah.
Was it some...
Nah, wait.
No.
There we go. My bad. Sorry.
Hey, Yagami. Are you butting heads with Hamura? He called me to complain about it. Said to keep your nose out of his case.
Oh, sorry about that.
Fine by me. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I'm good. He's a little preoccupied now anyway. There was a shooting at the Matsugane family office.
Yeah, I heard. This damn city gets rougher every day.
It sure does. Still not allowed to talk to Hoshino. Goodbye, dude. Oh, we go back to bartender. Okay. What does the doctor want again? He wants like the paintings. I don't remember where any of the paintings are. I think I rebought one of them, but I do not remember.
Yeah.
Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for the other day. That's what, Moroboshi-sensei. Good to see you.
Excuse me.
So, you used to be part of a medical university? What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, these folks were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. I had no idea. Ouroboros-sensei, help! We need a doctor! What's wrong, Hamanaka-san? It's Kondo-san, he got into an accident! What? We're bringing him right now, so can you take a look? I'm on it. I've done everything I can, but we don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, Hamanaka-san, I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. What is it, Moroboshi-sensei? We need people who can donate type O blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. Okay, I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san? Yeah? I'm gonna ask around the Champion District, so could you take care of Public Park 3? Public Park 3, got it. Alright, I'm counting on you. Oh god, if you're used to sewer stench, I don't know what to say to you, buddy. Yeah, down there. Why the heck down there? I know it's kind of an... I know it's kind of an emergency, but I'm like, hey, I'm trying to get through as many of these French things as I can. Welcome to Smile Burger. Oh, it's nice to see you again. Remember the Smile snapshot we took the other day? Well, we made it to the final screening. Isn't that neat?
Huh?
Guess that's something to smile about. Of course it is. With that being said, would you like to take another one? Why? There's another Smile snapshot that's threatening your place in the ladder. They're practically your Smile rival. So if you could squeeze an even better smile out of that face of yours, I'm sure you'll win this. An even better smile?
Yeah.
Fine by me, let's win this thing. That's the spirit, I knew it, you had it in you. Now, before we had you posing outside the restaurant, this time's gonna be a little different. We'll be posing inside today. Now then, let's see your very best smile. How's this? And then, yeah, you can press expressions twice to make Yagami's expressions more intense.
Now.
Perfect. Now that's a winner for sure. Also, how did our little smirk from before get in the finals? That turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Oh, this makes it to the top. Let's get to the top. Well, all we can do is wait, so please come back again soon. That was a very intense smile, yes. I love how it was described as, like, exuberant Yagami, and it's just like, yeah? Uh-huh.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, sorry, but can I ask you something? Problem, what's up? I just asked a customer, would you like me to hold your cabbage in English, but they didn't understand at all. Wait, they were holding cabbage, and you asked if you could hold it for them? See, I knew cabbage wasn't the right word. I know I've heard this word somewhere before. It's right at the top of my tongue. What would a hotel employee ask to hold for their guests? Crab legs, grab bag, baggage? Did he mean baggage? He probably mixed up baggage with cabbage, but I think it's also called luggage? Wow, I had no idea. That's still incredibly confusing, but thanks. I suppose it's less confusing in English since everything you carry around can technically be considered baggage, even pain. Oh, I forgot about this line. Wow, Yagami-san, you sure know your stuff. I learned a lot today. Also, I think that was Yagami speaking. My bad. Ryan! Ryan, my ninja friend! Where the frick are you? Do I have the good darts? Why do we still have the panties? Okay, good. I do still have the good darts. Okay, no. I think we have to do a round and then Ryan shows up. Count up, it's the easiest one.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Because you just go for triple 20s the entire time. You have to do no math.
Yep. Nice. Yep.
Come on. I just want my encounter with Ryan, please.
Nice.
God, I hate how it drifts. There is no player change. It's just me.
Nice. Yep. Nice.
Easy peasy. When you have the good darts. And Ryan appears from the shadows. Well done, Master Yagami. Your shurikens are quite something to behold. Oh, look, it's Ryan. Oh, no. Whenever I see such skillful artistry, I get overwhelmed by memories of training back in my homeland. Mastering the shuriken is essential to the ninja arts, you see? Once I honed the skill with my comrades every day. Or I once honed the skill with my friends every day. Alas, shurikens were difficult to procure in the States, and so I would often practice using darts. Wait, there's a ninja school in the United States? Indeed, it is an authentic Japanese dojo run by an authentic Japanese person. I'm not sure what part of that sentence actually makes your school authentic, but hey, what do I know? It all boils down to this, Master Yagami. I wish to challenge you to a one-on-one duel of darts. You want to play darts, huh? Sure, I'll play along. As expected of the man, no, the samurai, whom I hold in high regard. So all you want to do is play a game of darts? Well, this is more than a simple game. It is a fateful match that will decide the course of history. Believe it! Date bayo! Again, the easiest game.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Except now this is going to take twice as long because we also have to wait for Ryan to have his turn.
Nice.
Local darts are great because I don't think the timing on the thing on the left matters at all. You will just hit where you were aiming.
Nice.
What do you mean that was a single? Fuck you. What do you mean that was a single? What do you mean? Oh, I call beans. But I don't know, but we're good. I don't know what Ryan's doing.
My turn then.
Yep. Nice.
I am here to demolish you, buddy.
Yep.
Oh? Oh? Good for you, buddy! You did a thing!
Okay.
Nice. Yep.
My thing was in the... Okay.
Nice.
Well, it's not like we can lose. Damn, buddy, what the hell was that first round?
What happened? Guess that's it.
What? What sorcery is this? I actually lost that shuriken? You mean darts. No, I don't believe it. You see, I was undefeated in shuriken back at the academy. Am I still lacking in something? More rigorous training, perhaps? Suppose I should take my leave once again. Farewell, master. This guy hurts my ears. I love how Yagami doesn't care at all. Also, while we are here, Want to do some Kamura of the Dead? You know, this is what they did with Dead Souls. They turned it into a House of the Dead parody. Complete with the music and everything. It was not long before the virus completely overwhelmed Kamurocho. In order to end this disaster, the government called for an aerial saturation bombing to end the whatever. However, there are still some survivors left in Kamurocho. But only a scant few hours remain until the bombing commences. Will you make it out of Kamurocho alive, or die along with it? I love how this is where they put all the Dead Souls assets. It's great. Fuck, I meant to do that during the thing. Oh, hi. Fuck you. Do I have to be reloading this much? No. But I want to be. Fuck you. I love this is what they did with it. It's so fun. Yeah, I know I wasted all my grenades. It's fine. I'm like, will you get shot, buddy? There we go. I'm like, please. God, I miss Dead Souls. Probably should have shot that box. Oh well. Ow. Fucking get away. Alright, it's this one. Easy peasy. So bad. Get away from me, you not boomer! Like, they were so shameless in, like, all the zombie-ass, like, concepts that they were basically stealing. No, no, no you don't, fuck you. Oh, hi, why are you in my face? No, no you don't. Fuck you. Hey, it's this thing from the batting center. Hey, Demon Queen, welcome to not House of the Dead, but Dead Souls. Legally distinct. Okay, we're good. God, you have so many things. All right, chapter 4. Like, will you shoot the targets? God. What is happening to my aim? Now! Oh, hey, big boy, what's up? Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Oh, right, this thing in front of Children's Park, I think. Uh-oh. 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 Leave me alone! What do you... I shot you like 5 times. What do you fucking mean? Oh my god, I lived. I thought I died. Yeah, that was awful. I have 1 health. Oh my fucking god. How are they still so awful? This is totally a different game. Yeah, fuck you. boy, do you fucking mind? I have no health for this. Oh, hi! Why is there blood zombie? Fuck you. Zombie got me! Oh well. Oh well. God, what do you want now, Ryan? Where are you? Huh? God, what the hell, man? Huh? Helen and bumped into me. God, my shoulder's totally busted. But some apology money would fix me right up. Yeah, right. You're nothing but a scam artist and a crappy one at that. Huh? You say my pain ain't shit to you? Then what am I gonna do to make you understand? Pound it through your skull? Try it and see what happens. Alright, boys, we got ourselves a wise ass here. Go show this fucker what happens to when he doesn't pay his dues. Pucker up, asshole!
Guess we're doing this.
Son of a bitch, this guy's insane! Don't let me see you running around here again. My boys, we're out of here, man! And stay out. Good for your style, those fancy moves, Master Yagami. What you did just now was nothing short of incredible. Oh, Ryan, were you watching the whole time? So you finally noticed. I'm a bit disappointed it took you so long. Then again, I am a ninja who lives in the shadows. But I will concede this. Every time we tested our wits and metal, I've held back out of consideration. Think of it as a series of training exercises, if you will. I admit you are quite skilled, but all that ends now. I propose to you a final test of strength. Let us revel in a bout of martial arts. What say you? Are you ninja enough? If I go through with this, will you be done with all your ninja anime bullshit? Never! But I guess I could tile it down a bit, at least around you. You have earned my ninja respect. Alright, I'll teach you what a real fight is. That is my line! Now then, let this be a showdown for the ages!
Bring it on.
I love Ryan. What are you... Oh, you motherfucker! I was going to say, what do your ninja arts say about bicycles? But you ruined it! I failed! What? Why can I not defeat you? If only I had used my dark doppelganger delusion! Then it would have been 2 against 1! Or I could have used my substitution clones to draw away your attacks! Blast, now I'm all out of chakra energy! You leave me no other choice. Here goes! Master Yagami, I beg you, take me under your wing as your ninja apprentice! Onegai shimasu!
Huh?
What? Teach me how to be the ultimate ninja warrior! I'll call you master till the day I perish from this world! That would be disturbing. And besides, I'm not even a ninja. It matters not. It might not matter to you, but it sure as hell does to me. Well, I didn't hear a no, so I guess we're set to go. From now on, until the sun sets permanently on this beautiful land, I swear to vanquish all the enemies of the Yagami clan. Well, I guess I wouldn't mind a helping hand every now and then. Do I really want a guy who thinks he's a ninja following me around? Well, guess that settles that.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I have another question. You're probably wondering what kind of English I've been studying in the first place. Nah, you're fine. Hit me with your question. Okay, there was this customer who ordered something for takeout. What is that supposed to mean? They wanted to take you on a date. They wanted to take your life. They wanted to take food to go. It's another way of saying take it to go. Oh, that's why they were looking at me all weird. I brought their order as usual, without packing anything up. Now I feel kind of bad. Well, now you know something new. I'm sure you won't make the same mistake twice. You've got such a good perspective on things. I try.
いらっしゃいませ。
Give me some sandwiches.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, yeah, there's still Sana's thing. And then there's going over to Higashi. Let's do our best to try to wrap up Sana's thing. And then I'm going to reject her! And I'm going to feel bad, but trust me, ma'am, it's going to be better than the alternative.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Hey there. How'd it go with that agency? You're so quiet. Is something wrong?
Sorry about that.
No, it's nothing. I must look pretty down, huh? Mm-hmm. Why? Why is this the producer outfit? They brought it back from zero and they somehow made it worse. Sana-chan, I knew I'd find you sooner or later. Heard you do a little performance here at night. I must say, you don't disappoint. But why waste your talent on all these thankless small-time shows when you could step into the spotlight right now? I wouldn't say they're thankless. Come on, look around you. You could be doing this in front of millions of people. All you have to do is sign with me. Hey, cheer up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Besides, you won't get any fans with that gloomy face. Is this guy the producer she was talking about? And who might you be? Oh, I'm just an acquaintance. An acquaintance, you say? You sure don't look like any ordinary guy to me. What kind of work are you in? I'm a detective. The name's Yagami. Well, aren't you fancy? Here, why don't you take my card? I may ask you for your expertise sometime. Then I'll be waiting for your call. All right, Sana-chan, my offer's still on the table, so think about it. Is that the producer that you mentioned last time?
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's Saito-san. She's really not her usual self today. I don't know what we do or say. Did Did something happen with him? Hey, did something happen with him? Is he bothering you? I don't even know how to say it. He asked me to do a certain job as a condition for my professional debut. And what kind of job was that? He wants me to entertain the CEO of a company his agency works with. Entertain? Like, have dinner with him? If it was only that, then it wouldn't be too bad. But he told me to prepare for what happens after dinner.
Huh?
Meaning, he wants you to sleep with them? We had fun, but now it's time to go grind dungeons and infinite wealth. All right. Good luck with that. The final bosses of the EX floors are, something? But at least with the, Hawaiian Hunt dungeon, honestly, the EX, floor boss I found easier than the boss of the floor before that. But yeah, good luck, Higashi. I believe in you. Unless you're doing big swole stuff, in which case I have no advice because I don't have big swole. I'm not sure. He didn't give me a clear answer when I asked him. Could just be imagining things. Either way, it doesn't sound like something you can casually agree to. Right? Now, Yagami-san, you did say you were a detective, didn't you? I did. So, I've actually heard some bad rumors about this producer from my friend who's also trying to be a singer. She said that girls who get involved with this guy end up experiencing horrible things. That's a rumor you probably shouldn't ignore, especially in your position. I thought as much. If the rumors turn out to be true, then it seems that he wants his girls for more than just our voice. That's why I was wondering, want me to investigate whether you can trust him or not? That's right. I see. Will you do it, Yagami-san? I'll pay you however much you need. Help the poor girl out. Why am I allowed to refuse? I've never been one to turn down an official case, so consider me at your service.
Thank you so much.
I truly appreciate it. But I gotta warn you, I'm not cheap. Can someone who barely made it to the big city even afford something like this? Well,
Yeah.
Pay me when you're successful. What? You don't have to pay me now, but when you make it big, I'm gonna charge you double. So pay me when you're successful.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you're kind or just greedy. Well, I am running a business too.
Thank you so much.
Then I'll take you up on your offer. Thanks so much, Yagami-san. Look forward to seeing you shine. The producer's name is Saito. He's usually scouting talent around Theater Square. Careful though, now that he knows who you are, he might be on guard. Hey, I'll think of something. Investigate Saito! Saito's supposed to be hanging around Theater Square. Better head over there. God, I forgot how involved the sub-stories that are supposed to lead you to romances are. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. There we go. Hey there, interested in becoming Japan's next top talent? Sorry, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry right now. Bitch. Yeah, this is Saito. Uh-huh. Yeah, about Sana-chan. That's Saito, alright. Now, what's he saying about Sana-chan? Yep, correct. I talked with her not too long ago. She knows the deal. Okay, absolutely, will do. I'll head over there right now. Good. Lead the way, you jackass. Where are you going to lead me, buddy? I'm walking away, dude. What do you want from me? Can you stop staring at every girl that passes you? Where are you going? Stop following the girls! I'm not losing sight of him. I can still see him. Fuck is he going? Who the hell? Looks like they're getting down to business. I need to get close enough to hear them, but without getting caught. So it's time for a disguise, you say? Well, we know the most inconspicuous outfit in the world! Perfect. All right, I can eavesdrop without getting caught. This is so stupid. To be fair, it is one of our best disguises because it does hide Yagami's face pretty well. It's just not conspicuous. It's just you're very noticeable. So how about her? Cute, isn't she?
Oh.
Like, yeah, she is. How old's the girl? Only 19, so she's right up your alley. Her name's Sana Mihama. Says she wants to be a singer-songwriter. Ain't that adorable? I know, right? She seems really pure, but a lot of dudes would get off to that. I can already see the captions. Innocent babe bears it all on camera. Watch what she'll do for stardom. Sweet Sana Chan from the suburbs wants to be a singer, but when she gets caught by a perverted producer, he discovers her true talents lie elsewhere. What do you think? You're one disgusting motherfucker, you know that? And is that perverted producer supposed to be me? Of course it is, dumbass. Even amateur shit's gotta sound legit these days. God, these people make me sick. But yeah, as I was saying, this shit could totally make us hella dough. And I ain't just gonna hand over to television. Makes sense. Well, I already gave her the heads up, so go ahead and film her. Who knows? Maybe she'll like it. I need to report this to the client.
Hello?
Sana-chan, I found out some things you should know. Some very disturbing things. Where are you right now? Okay, I'm over at Theater Square. Good, I'll be right there, so please wait for me. I'm on the way. Don't. Okay, thank you. That's strange. She should be around here somewhere.
Hello?
Sana-chan?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, help! They're forcing me to go to their office! Ah! Hey, hurry it up! Sana-chan? This is bad. Where could she be? Didn't she mention an office? Come on, there has to be a clue somewhere. Well, we got the dude's business card wherever the heck it is. Taihei Boulevard. Okay, good. It's not East Taihei? There it is.
Hmm?
Hey, what are Sana-chan's fanboys doing in a place like this? Alright, Sana-chan, here I come! We're coming to free you from your cage, oh beautiful songstress of Kamurocho! You guys ready? Here we go! Charge! Hey, what do you think you guys are doing? Oh, you're the one who was talking to Sana-chan. Some sketchy guys ran off with her and nothing about it seemed right at all, so it was up to us to follow them. We don't have time for this shit, brethren. Sana-chan's in there. So this is the place. We've got a pretty solid infiltration plan. Did you come to join us? No, you guys wait here and call the police. I'll deal with them on my own. Okay, good luck, sir. What the? Just who do you think you are barging in here out of nowhere?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san? I'm here to take Sana-chan home. Oh, you're the detective. Would you mind not getting in our way? Yeah, all we mean to do is educate her a little, so she won't misbehave on the job. You want in on the fun? Then you have to settle for sloppy seconds. Or maybe sloppy thirds. Get away from her. Oh boy, acting out the hero fantasy, are we? Then it's time we gave you a taste of reality.
This again?
I 100% should have hit Sana with that. Are you alright, Sana-chan? It's alright, Sana-chan. You're safe now. Thank you, Yagami-san. Sorry I let this happen. If only I'd warned you.
No.
No, don't blame this on yourself. Do you think I'm not meant to be famous?
Hmm?
What are you saying? What happened just now, I don't think I can take anymore. If this is what the future's like for me, then forget it. I'm sure there are ways to prevent this from happening again. There has to be. Maybe that's true, but I'm so scared. Sana-chan. Just thinking about those awful men makes me cringe. I'm literally shaking right now. You went through something that no one should ever have to experience. It's those men who are disgusting, not you. Yeah, Yeah, but look what happened. I'm nothing but a clueless country girl with no idea how cruel the city really is. All I wanted was to be under the flashing lights, pouring out my soul for the people who love my music. Ma'am, do you not notice the people that the camera is panning around and looking at? What do I end up doing? Walked right into a trap, not even caring about the consequences. So ignorant, so stupid. Come on, no you're not. You know, maybe I should just go back to the countryside, forget my hopeless dream. Don't you think it's a little too early to be giving up like this? Yeah, you trusted the wrong people, but that was your only fault, and it was an accident at that. Are you really gonna give up on your dream just because you stumbled on your first step? I don't know what to tell you. I made some mistakes in my time too. I know how much it hurts to think that you've won, only to have it all taken away. But if you let your dream go, it'll never come back. No matter how much you regret it later on. The guy in the yellow nod, as in like a uh-huh. Yagami-san. Hey, if you still want to give up though, I won't stop you. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Yagami-san, but actually, Don't give up, Sana-chan! Yeah, you're a super talented singer, Sana-chan. Throwing away all those songs you wrote would be a terrible waste. That's right. I have no idea how to get through my day without you.
You guys.
Everyone, but far beyond the road of life and deep within my dreams.
Oh!
I chase behind a shadow that my mind's eye cannot see. The moments when I care the most is when I get too close, but then the voice inside of me rings out with all my hope. Hope. It's you, Sana-chan. You sing that in front of all of us, remember? It isn't like you to give up hope. It's not like me to give up? Yeah, that's because you're the light of hope itself. That song gave me courage to face my boring-ass job every day, no matter how much it sucks. Oh, because of my song? Yes, ma'am. Your passion sets our spirits ablaze with burning desire. That's why we'll never give up on you. All of you. What would I do without you guys? Looks like you've already got yourself a dedicated fan base. Can't ask for much more than that. Yagami-san, I know I said I was scared, and truthfully, I still am, but you know what?
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep going, no matter what happens.
Good. All right.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san.
So, everyone, I'd like to ask you, from here on out, I'll be giving it my all, so please, keep cheering me on. That's exactly what I plan to do. Me too. Same here. They were serious about her paying me back when she's successful. But who knows, at this rate, maybe she'll end up famous enough to make good on the deal. Hopefully by then, she'll be on TV and living a life of luxury. Far away from me in this place. And we're free! Oh god, oh no. If you can text, you can date. You will meet several promising young ladies through side cases that may eventually agree to go out with you. Once this happens, they'll start to message you regularly. You can take this opportunity to invite them via the Messages app. Absolutely the hell not. I refuse. I'm gonna break all of their hearts instead. I'm not agreeing to a single one of them. Anyway, now that that is done, let's go meet Higashi. Hey Higashi, what's up? Maybe this time we can be in here without having to fight.
Yagami? What are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night. Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter, and soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh, tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
So the Curie attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan?
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kiore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
I mean, he is kind of an asshole, but I guess if his life is possibly in danger, we should probably tell him.
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Kasai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
No!
And you're calling me why?
No!
Yakami-san, do not listen to him. Oh, shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
No! I don't want to do Keihin gang stuff! I was gonna have to wait. I need to go save Kim-san. Do we, though? Can we maybe not? I don't want to save him. I don't want to get involved with the Keihin gang.
Must we? And stay down.
Well, oh, hey man, you were here? Some help you work. Oh no, I just wanted to eat. Damn, I can't freaking believe this. What kind of a 2-bit dump has the balls to refuse its customers anyway? What was up with that guy? Oh no. Greetings, sir. I'm Matsuzaki, the manager here. Would you care to learn about our Yakuniku challenge?
Hmm?
Sure, what's it about? It's got 3 trivia questions related to Yakiniku. Answer them right and we'll serve you the finest Kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. Sounds interesting. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the grade, or will you end up getting grilled? Find out for only 1,000 yen. Did I take up the Yakiniku challenge? Yeah, why not? Fuck Kim. I don't like him. I'll give this thing a shot. Wonderful, then let's begin right away. First question. Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part of the cow? Large intestine, liver, small intestine, or kidneys? I want to say that is the small intestine? Small intestine, right? Bravo, you nailed it. Awesome. Now then, on to the second question. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? The heart, the stomach, I think? Stomach. Amazing, you're absolutely right. Next one is the third and final question. Which of the following cuts is used to prepare kalbi? The flank?
Hmm?
Huh? Was I wrong? The opposite. You passed with flying colors. You almost had me there for a second. Don't pause like that. I apologize. I thought it would fit the mood. Back to the subject at hand. Since you answered everything correctly, we will serve you the legendary kalbi. Oh yeah. Not many customers are grounded enough in beef culture to get through all those questions, you know? Well done. Now, please follow me. Thank you for your patronage. We eagerly await your return. Amazing. That kalbi was really something else. I'm having the problem where food in this game is making me hungry in real life again. Help. Help. Save Kim. I don't want to get involved in the Kane gang and having all that stuff start. It's like the worst mechanic in the game. Nope, don't look at me.
Hey.
Hey, Sakuma-san. Got an aching for some bacon. Well, you're in for a treat because I put the finishing touches on a special new dessert. What would that be? It is the one and only Mega Fruit Tart. Not just any fruit tart, but a Mega Fruit Tart? I like it. Yep. I start by using a heaping helping of only the freshest fruits available so it looks and tastes terrific. And then we finish it off with a sumptuous helping of sweet but slightly tart custard. Is your mouth watering yet? Oh yeah. I can feel my sweet tooth tingling in its nerve endings as we speak. If it wasn't for your if it wasn't for all your constructive criticism, I doubt I would have been able to create such a masterpiece. So thank you. There we go. Reputation 10. And all you did was hate. You put in all the hard work. Well, I hope you enjoy the fruits of our labor. The Mega Fruit Tarts, that is. Yay. Another friendship done. I have ordered that thing, right? Yes, I have. Good. God, Fine. I'll go save Kim. And start this awful, awful mechanic.
Yagami-san, I'm so sorry. I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys. Oh, dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey, what's your deal?
Just want to fight you, that's all.
Huh?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on, let's tango.
Yeah, let's go.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
You're probably my favorite one out of the three to fight outside of
spinning,
Kasai,
Yagami-san.
who's a baby.
I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun! Bastard! Dumbass! We're not done yet!
Nope, nope, nope. Jesus Christ. Your aggro range.
You're even beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great!
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger. But... I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let's go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot! Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san!
Why are we running away and not just going into your restaurant, buddy?
Phew. We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keihin Four.
The... what?
Oh, it's what they call the four highest-ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the four has their own...
Koga, no!
And countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are two more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes, word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
But that's over. Now for Shintani. Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be some more Keihin gang members swarming the streets than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering the Keihin gang members is higher. Powerful Keihin gang leaders will show up in the city as long as the threat level is present. Welcome to a thing that sucks. Excuse me, is anyone here blood type O? Also, I completely forgot about this friend event I was doing. Oops, my bad. Oh, what's all this all of a sudden? This guy named Kondo-san got into an accident and needs a blood transfusion fast. Ignore the fact that I've done like 5 other things in the meantime. What'd you say? Konchan's hurt, are you serious? Yeah, so please, is there anyone here with blood type O? I'm type O. Great, now would you please come with me right away? Sure, anything for Konchan. Let's get going. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. Moriboshi-sensei, thank you so much. And I'm so happy right now. Thanks again, Yakubi-san. Sorry to put you out like that. It was no trouble at all. Oh, hey, it's the not Little Root song again. Well, I need to thank you somehow. If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. You're welcome here anytime. I do have to charge you, of course. Sounds just like what the doctor ordered. Oh. Indeed. Well then, I'll see you around.
Yagami-san.
Okay, you just sell these. Is there like an SP store somewhere? Maybe I have to unlock that. Because I think I confused the doctor guy with the guy who wants the paintings, and I think the guy who wants the paintings is the SP store. Let me, what now?
Bring it on.
Can I pick up the bike? Oh, hi, Ryan. Ryan, help me! Ryan, can you be a little bit more aggressive?
What a waste.
Ryan, I needed you to do attacks, not just do kick flips. No, I'll just buy these as much as I can. Welcome. Oh, it's you, sir. Hey, how's our smile snapshot doing? Well, actually, it's been chosen for the very best smile award. Congratulations. What can I say? It's all thanks to you. Very own Smile Sensei. You seem like you'd be a perfect fit for our next smile intern. That's not gonna happen. Aw, come on. Well, you're welcome to submit an application if you ever change your mind. In the meantime, I'll be doing my part by greeting every guest with the biggest smile I got.
Yeah.
I'll come by every now and then just for that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to show you what's on the secret menu now that you've won. Yeah, what do I get? You get the legendary smile set. If it doesn't fix your smile in place, then it doesn't belong in your face. Now then, how can I help you today? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, there's like coupon stuff. I completely forgot.
It's the spot.
I completely forgot about the whole coupon mechanic because it's so rare. Alright, hey man, is Shintani here? His life might be in danger.
Excuse me.
Oh, is Shintani-sensei not here? It's me. What do you need him for? I just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, can't say I'm busy. Good, then I've got the perfect job for you. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post, Yagami. Bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name's Azusa Otaki, and her daughter's is Karin. They're set to appear in the domestic affairs court today, and I'd like you to protect until they get there. Who do they need protection from? Apparently the father was Yakuza till very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. It might not come to it, but can you protect him from him if it does?
Yep.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani-sensei will be back anyway, so guess I'll help.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'll pay you.
Hey.
By the way, have you ever heard of Shune Okiwa, the lauder? Or Oikawa, the lawyer? Oikawa? No, I don't think so. He's representing the father, but he's formally one of mine. Huh? He works here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah, surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good, had some real potential. That's why I came down on him hard about changing his ways, but he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear, the man only lives to beat me now. Out of revenge for firing him or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. He'll probably never learn. I forgot how many, like, required sub-stories there are in this game. Anyway, do you know where this mother and her daughter are now? They were here not long ago, actually. She said that they had some shopping to do and I couldn't stop her. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting clothes to make themselves presentable in court. So somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. Like, I know I have said that I like Judgment's story more than Lost Judgment's, and I still stand by that. I forgot just how many, like, required sub-stories there are. And, like, little, like, detours you have to do. Though I guess it's because, like, new cast of characters, they're trying to get you to, like, get attached to these guys. Hi, Yagami. Please let me know if you need anything. Am I imagining this, or did you get really fluent in English? Hi. Nope, it's all real. I'm just glad it's not me who thinks so. Wow, looks like all your practice has finally paid off. I'm sure that's part of it, but actually... Would you believe it if I told you I got a non-Japanese boyfriend?
Huh?
Oh, that was quick. He was staying at the hotel when we first met. I tried to speak to him in English and he replied in Japanese. It's been smooth sailing ever since. We're basically studying each other's languages so we help each other learn. Well, they do say the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover. Maybe so. Though I still can't say that with confidence because I'm a true English... Though I can't say with confidence that I'm a true English speaker just yet. But as long as I keep putting what I study into practice, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dream. You'll get there sooner than you think. I'll be rooting for you. You're a really helpful guy, you know that? Would you mind if I offered you a little something? Oh? Well, you'd still have to pay for it, but I came up with a new recipe based on what a foreign customer told me. We only have a limited amount of the ingredients, so we can't serve it to the public. But we'll make an exception for you, of course. Sure that won't be too much of a hassle? Not at all. It's the least I can do to show our appreciation. Please try whenever you like. What did you have? Oh yeah, the molten cheese tart. Alright, we're making good progress on the store friends anyway. I mean, there's still a bunch more that I don't have, but you know, this corner is pretty much filled, except for that one. I love how they're like, hey, don't go to the Matsugane family office. Just don't do it. You're not allowed. Oh, Yagami-san, you're right on time. And you're Furuya-san from Wet Kitchen, right? Yes, I wanted to thank you for your participation earlier. So I submitted your idea to corporate and they were so impressed that they greenlit it right away. Wow, really going through with it? Yes, except for one problem. They can't decide on which store to work with. After all, we're basically asking our rivals to cooperate with us. How many stores are open to that idea? Yeah, I can't imagine that'd be easy. What to do? Maybe I should be on the lookout for the kind of restaurant he needs. That should help him out plenty. Well, good thing there's one literally like 20 feet away. Well, Yagami-san, it's you. How's business going these days, Inose-san? Not bad, but it could be better. I'm having trouble thinking up new ideas for our upcoming special. Pains me to admit, but there's not a lot you can do with a chicken patty. Wet Kitchen, on the other hand. That's right. Wet Kitchen gives you pretty stiff competition, don't they? Yeah, that one on West Taipei Boulevard. They've been our main competitor for many years. Try to be optimistic.
Excuse me.
In that case, I know something that might interest you. The marketing supervisor for Wet Kitchen was actually looking to do a collaboration.
Eh?
You mean he wants to cooperate with another fast food chain? The absolute madman! Yep. Well, he was organizing a new promotional campaign and his idea got selected, so maybe he's not so mad after all. However, he went all in on the promotion thinking he could find a partner on the fly. And if you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit for you. Maybe you two will end up making something big. Inose-san? You know, I could see this working. Yes, what a novel idea! Wet Kitchen really knows their stuff. Well, I was the one who thought of it. I have a feeling that this is going to be a winner. I'll go ask permission from corporate and contact Wet Kitchen right away. And be sure to ask for Furuya. He's the guy in charge over there. Furuya, got it. Thanks so much. Can I just like run back over? Furuya-san, did you find a good place to collaborate with? Afraid not. It's difficult when it comes to finding enough good fast food. Okay. I have to progress a little bit more. Or, you know, get further away for them to reset. Hello? Hey, now you get smart with me. How about showing us some respect, huh? Respect? For swindling me out of my money? I'll respect you when you pay back what you owe. Won't that be more fair? Huh? You think the Kane Gang's just gonna bend over backwards and pay you out the ass, huh? Damn with this Kane Gang, lunatics. They just cause problems wherever they go, don't they? Can't just let this go. Time for me to step in. Hey. Huh? Oh, what are you doing here?
Hey.
You not only refuse to pay your debt, but you've even assaulted your lender? Didn't know you punks could stoop so low. Oh, you feeling sorry for the guy? Then why don't I just punish you in his place?
Out of the way.
I don't remember this one at all. Who dropped their loose change? What was that noise? You alright? Thanks to you, yeah. I take it you're familiar with those punks?
Mm-hmm.
You can say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Damn, well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I see. I knew you could pay up. I'll be taking back my money now. I hope you choke on it, you bastard. Now that that's settled, looks like we haven't introduced ourselves, have we?
This is Yagami.
Guess not. I'm Takayuki Yagami, and I work as a detective here in Kamurocho. Detective, you say? Interesting. I'm Kazufumi Kamaguchi, and I run turtle financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. You were trying to collect from the Kane Gang, of all people?
Oh.
Yeah, should have known that they never planned on paying me back. This isn't the first time they have attacked me either. Little like bastards think they can do whatever the hell they want. Unforgivable. Comes to being a nuisance, they're right up there with the Yakuza. I should let you know though, those goons weren't the only ones I lent money to. I actually ended up financing a couple of their leaders too. Leaders such as Hita Kasai and Renji Honda. They owe me 8,000 yen. 800,000 yen. Each. Wait, you lent money to them? Man, you really need to be more careful about who you trust. Yeah, no kidding. Say, Yagami-san, you're good at tracking people down, yeah? Being that you're a detective and all? Yep. Well, that is one part of the job. From what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. Could you track down those 2 imbeciles for me and get my money back? Huh? Huh? You want me to do it? Yeah, I'll pay you for it, of course. I am always running into them one way or another. Alright, I think I can accept your case. Great, you'll be doing me quite a favor. This is the Kane game we're talking about. Even when I ignore them, they butt into my life. Guess I'll just drag them over to Kamaguchi whenever I see their ugly mugs. Oh no, would you look at the time? I better be getting back to the office. See ya. When the threat level is on screen, not only will there be King Gang leaders will show up. In order to reduce the threat level, you must either defeat those leaders or wait for some time to pass. Well, they incentivize you fighting the leaders because you can get some rewards out of it. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be any Kane Gang members at the moment.
Domo.
How are you doing this, buddy? Is the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here?
Ah.
Oh, that must be her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Azusa Otaki? I can't say her name. Help me. I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Genda-sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san. Yeah, Genda-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. Is your daughter around? Karen, you didn't see her? No, I didn't. Really? She was just here a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize. She lost? That's not good. She'd be an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What should I do? I'll go look for her. You stay here in case she comes back. Okay. Maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. Hey. Have you seen it? Have you seen the daughter? I ruined this precious cloth. Oh, welcome, Yagami-sama. If you don't need any more shirts, I can have it. I might be able to use it. If you don't mind it being so dirty.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, okay.
ありがとうございました。
Where is this goddamn kid?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you seen this child? I can't seem to find her. Oh, I think I saw her earlier. You did? Yeah, she was strolling toward Nakamichi Street. Toward Nakamichi Street. Thank you. Kid, where did you go? You, child. Who really just looks like a small adult. Her. She looks like Karen shot in the photo. You're Karen Otaki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Genda Sensei hired me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of you. So mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. I can't do that. If mom and dad want to get divorced, fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. Is she really that nonchalant about the divorce?
What?
Karen, what are you doing here? Oh, Daddy? I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem to be too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something. Karen, stop. What do you think you're doing, wandering off like that? Huh? I told you I was going for a walk and you said okay. Well, I must not have heard you right.
What?
Come on, Azusa. You really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in this divorce? I could be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right. Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father and I... Come on, Karen. We need to be getting back to Genda Sensei. Told you. Get a divorce for all I care. What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said let's go. Sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. Getting Jen threw something away, didn't she? Take it to a circus? Was this what she was trying to give her father? I'm gonna hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. They're going back to the office, I think. Better get after them. Can't have an RGG game without a sad child sub-story? Simply not allowed.
We're doing this.
Oh, hi, Ryan.
Really, guys?
God, I finished the fight so fast. Ryan doesn't even get a chance to do anything. Rest in pieces, Ryan.
Oh.
Huh? You? Are you Karen-chan's father? Why are you here? You look punchable. Huh. This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Oikawa, what the hell do you want? Oikawa, that's the father's attorney, if I recall, and Genda-sensei's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Genda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside of the courts? Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but...
Huh?
Hey, I have no intention of handing over my daughter to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'd reconsider after you see this. And this? How'd you get these photos, Oikawa? My client suspected that his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman, nothing lurid. Lurid? He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. What's going on, Otaki-san? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo's a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Damn it. I admit, I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. No, this is a setup. It has to be. Setup. It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial. I'm sure his contact info was bogus, too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine. I found it strange that I was so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. Is this some kind of elaborate trap? Typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman, too. What the fuck does that mean, Yagami? It's drugs! It's people drugging things. Drugging people. Gender has no part of that. Of course it's gonna work. What? Oikawa stooped this low? Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. And if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody, and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been, Oikawa. I'm gonna guess the salesman was your plant. Just give my client full custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost. Trials are conducted by pieces on a board, Oikawa. Huh. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei, I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but... This was a setup. Maybe I could trace it back to some evidence? It seems like it's worth putting in the time.
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm stepping out for a bit, Genda-sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers yet. Yagami? Alright. God, you look so punchable. God, you look so punchable. Should start with the love hotel the woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district, but I can use the photo as reference. Have to leave by the window every time. It's the fastest way out. Oh my God, that's a big potential search area. No, 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 no. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Examine! Quickly! This is the love hotel where that picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Oh, yeah, you work here? Yeah, I'm the receptionist. Oh, I see. You're the contact, right? The contact? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. You eat 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. Oh, I think you might have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. You're a detective?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a case right now, and I'd like to ask a few questions if I could. Damn it, forget I said anything. I gotta hurry.
Why?
Hey, you old geezer. Oh, there you are. You're late. Wait, this guy. Man in the picture. What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said that you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now, I'll fucking kill you. Hey, you know Azusa Otaki, don't you? Who the hell are you? Just tell me if you're really here with Azusa Otaki. Is this business about the security footage related by any chance? Who could say? You can. And judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some pretty incriminating evidence on you. Oikawa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man has started falling through. That about the sum of things? Shut up, if you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you!
Not a wise choice.
Really is not. Hey, you said that you haven't deleted the footage yet, right? Yeah, that's right. I figured it'd be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. Huh? You mean it? How much you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is in there, I'll pay you the full 100K. Oh, then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. The coast is clear? We're fine. I just want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that? Yeah, it's all here.
What the?
This is our playboy from earlier, but what I need is some clarity on the woman with him.
Hey.
Doesn't contradict Okawa's photo. This guy was almost certainly hired by Okawa, but the problem is the woman next to him.
What the?
Oh, good. Can't make out her face.
Hey, huh?
Ha! The woman he's with isn't Azusa-san. The timestamps line up, so how does the shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out the face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Oikawa is using dirty evidence. Gah! Hey! Ah! Man, Yagami, you have bad instincts. Damn it, I think the hard drive is toast. That's what you get for fucking with me, old man! You see a guy charging at you with a baseball bat and you let go of the laptop? You don't bring it with you? Bad instincts. Because he did back away, but he, like, completely let the laptop, you know, the most important thing here, alone. There are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you! Bad reflexes, not instincts. I'm okay, you know what? Same difference. Kind of. Because, I mean, the reflex to back away is, you know, fine. Just back away with the laptop. No, that was the only copy. Looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. Damn you, Oikawa.
Yagami.
Yagami, anything to report? The photo of your client going to the hotel with that man, it was fabricated. What? Oikawa, you? I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No, the PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went through some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. This isn't even worth discussing. Oikawa, did you bring this photo in here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please, listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. No judge in his right mind would take your client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands. I mean, granted he could probably cover for it, but couldn't we bring the receptionist guy in as a witness of, yeah, the video was altered and a guy beat up the PC? I mean, it still wouldn't be as good, but wouldn't it give more validation to our claim that, hey, the photo was doctored and he went through extreme lengths to destroy the original? Like, even if it doesn't completely dismiss the evidence, it would surely at least, you know, help give some claim of like, hey, maybe. So, Otaki-san, what will it be? Pay for the damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Otaki-san, please, you need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? If I'm going to get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock, I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough, Genda-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I've already made up my mind. Now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Genda-sensei. I've finally beaten you. Put whatever you want on the stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can find out what you want. Karen, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
You think they even consider their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san? Uh-huh. If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they've even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she is old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
Say what?
Really? After Oikawa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this up.
Here's your proof.
But I have evidence that I think points to what Karen wants. What is that, Yagami? Karen-san wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
Say what?
What? She was trying to give this to him?
Yep.
Yeah, and I would bet that this is a representation of how she really feels.
Hmm?
Tickets to the circus. 3 of them. The number's significant, I think. I see. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. Amical, huh?
Hey.
Fuck, I can't speak. I probably said it right the first time. Mostly. And there it is again. This song was playing earlier and I was like, maybe if I don't call attention to it, I can just ignore it. But nope. It's back again. This goddamn song that will never leave. Karen-chan, is there something you would like to say to your parents? I don't know. I understand that you're trying to give this to your father. How did we fix that up? She tore it apart. Oh. There are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karen, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Do you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. How'd you get these tickets to the circus without either of your parents knowing? I thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that's the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karen-chan? That's... You're holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
Karen-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I have been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen because you want to just get divorced. Karen, no, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karen, knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the 2 of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true, we haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there? And if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter's feelings in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa. Hold on, Genda-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know. Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa.
Nani?
Get what? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients?
Huh?
What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all that you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck this! I'm not going to stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over, not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief, you still don't get it? Jin-san, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch on to the first man she finds. Her lawyer is saying that the guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations, and there's no evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember? You're going to accept that? Well... No one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the two of you to get along just fine after this? Hardly. You're probably right, but still. Damn, Oikawa is stooping to prey on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. These pictures are as real as the Earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward.
Mushi.
Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? Aha, there you are. I finally found you, Yagami-san. The receptionist from the Love Hotel. What are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office and didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me that you might be here, and here you are.
Excuse me.
That's great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. Well, I have another offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there are no other copies. Right, and I'd say that again if that blonde asshole was here to threaten me. But the truth is I did make a copy. Figured there might be some profit in it.
Huh?
What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's, you buying? We're buying.
Yeah.
Yes. Pleasure doing business. Genda-sensei, I need to borrow your computer and cut me a check for 100K as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Whatever this is about better be worth the price, Yagami. Oh, it definitely is, but I'm so sorry that Yagami is dumping this on you, Genda. I'm so sorry. Long live human greed. For once it is working in our benefit. What are you doing? There we go. Perfect. Yagami-san, care to fill us in?
Hey.
Do you know what this is, Oikawa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it.
Check this out.
Can it be? Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. This is security footage from the Love Hotel. Impossible! Yagami, I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as in this video. But, notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with two different women. Therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
What? Oikawa, you stooped to forgery? You finally dug yourself into a hole. And if Ace Attorney has taught me anything, if a defense attorney specifically presents forged evidence once, that's fucking it. You're dead. You're gone. Disbarred. Get out of here. Prosecutors, though, they can present forged evidence all they want. They get away scot-free. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could even lose your license to practice. Exactly. No, it's... If you still want to go to trial, I'm winning, Oikawa. But it's your call. Sounds to me that we'd start on a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial. Damn the both of you! Sure left in a hurry. Stupid kids. So immature still.
Nah.
Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right?
Aw.
Karen, you're right, we don't. That is the like softest tear animation I've ever seen. Normally when I see people tear things, they put like a bunch of force into it, not like that. It looks more like she's like crumpling it maybe. Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. So unlike Oikawa, you get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. You did some impressive work out there today. I did what I could do as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genda-sensei. I'll pass. Damn. What is it about my students that they all become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me.
Well?
Mediocre? You're lumping me into that? Shintani, how long have you been back? Long enough. Looked to me things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami? I sure did. Hey, buddy, your life's possibly in danger. Be careful.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
You know the couch isn't that much more private in an office this small, right? Right? Especially with the three of them obviously looking and watching.
Not too happy with you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case. It's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse, and Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about.
Yeah, and you might also be on the list, so be careful.
See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
And why do you know that?
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
He's been giving that vibe the whole time. Shintani is a character.
You know, Shintani-sensei has been talking to Hamura-san quite often lately.
About what exactly?
Well, mostly about how they both hate your guts.
Huh. Cool.
You think Shintani-sensei knows something about the mole that he's keeping from us? Nah, probably not. He'd never shut up about it if he did.
I mean, maybe, but he's clearly hiding something.
Can you and Shintani at least try to get along, especially in my office? Or do I need to drag you both outside and box your ears in?
Nothing to say to that. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. No, the window! I want to jump out the window! How dare you make me use the elevator like a normal person?
Hello?
Jesus. Every time.
Out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
You mean like he just did talking big game like he did right now? Yeah! I mean, I think Hoshino is expecting something a little bit more obvious. But yeah. Oh, there we go. I can finish up this friend thing. God.
You don't give up, do you?
Ryan, help! Why can't I hit anyone?
Really, guys?
Thanks, Ryan. You kinda did things that time. I hate the enemies, dude. Why are you going up? You were facing down.
Wow, really?
At least you went down easy.
What a waste.
Because what he said wasn't obvious, or these people tone deaf, I feel. And I'm the one who struggles with social cues. I mean, he was like obviously like inconspicuously conspicuous or conspicuously inconspicuous, however you want to phrase it. I think Hoshino was expecting something a little bit more like clearly overt of like, haha, I know who the mole is. Like those words like directly coming out of Shintani's mouth. And not the implied thing of what we got here. If it isn't Yagami-san, the sandwich shop sleuth. Good to see you, Inose-san. You too, Furuya. Thank you for all your help. Come to think of it, this is the first time all three of us have met together. It is, isn't it? So, how's the collaboration coming along? Well, thanks to you and Furuya-san, Wet Kitchen agreed to be our partner for this project. And even though our campaign just started today, it's already bringing in the big bucks. It's great to hear. On top of that, thanks to the increase in profits, my bosses decided that they won't be closing down the store. I won't have any more nightmares about getting fired or getting my face dunked in the deep fryer. I can finally work without buckling under all that pressure. Good for you. I don't want all to your valiant efforts, Yagami-san. I don't know how I could possibly repay you. Don't mention it. I was just doing my thing. Well, just know your contribution was vital to our success, Yagami-san. We really couldn't have done it without you. And you're good too, Furuya-san? Why is the camera getting closer? Hello? Why is the camera moving? I'm not doing anything. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for your thoughtful advice and for including me in such a well-thought-out campaign. All of us at Wet Kitchen appreciate your help. Both restaurants benefit so much by working together. Take, for example, the fact that our company has previously put an emphasis on sales alone. But by learning from a similar chain like Wild Jackson, we were able to gain more insight into our overall outlook. Want to follow Wild Jackson's example of being loyal to their main product, namely their fantastic fried chicken. Pretty soon, our negotiation became an open discussion about developing our strengths and reaching our full potential. After listening to Furuya-san's thoughts, we started to tackle tough problems and solve them the wet kitchen way. Both of our companies are very great for you, Yagami-san. All I really did was put 2 and 2 together, and look what happened. Restaurant history in the making. Perhaps you're right. Oh, and I almost forgot. Late as it is, I hope that you're still able to accept a token of our gratitude. Heck yeah. We hope it truly expresses the combined appreciation of both our establishments. Guess that's a thank you combo. Though we may be separate companies, our goals are one and the same, to serve the best fast food in Tokyo. Could have said it better myself, Inose-san. Anytime you want to try the new special, just come to either store and we'll start your order right away. Thank God. That's all done. But yeah, there's a new special at both.
いらっしゃいませ。
The Wild Special.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
How are you thanking me from the second floor? All right, to 10, daughter. Hey, Ayabe, I want some info. I need to know who the mole is. Because Shintani won't tell me.
Must we? Really, guys? You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry.
Now that's Ichiban.
I really don't have much for you today.
Snitchiban.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding?
Yes.
He's been out of the office ever since last night.
Yeah, that's easy.
Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight.
Yeah! Thanks, buddy!
I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you,
Let
you
me
wet
think.
cat of a man. Why are they in Kamurocho?
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho's not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan, crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
I see. Makes sense. They never have made inroads in Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Cure? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Cure is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Hospitals?
Beats me.
Building hospitals?
Point
I
is,
don't know.
The Cure aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
I mean, I do know, but you know. How's it feel to be called a dirty cop? Also, hey, maybe another reason why the Kyoei clan are living in Kamurocho is that, historically, ever since Kiryu was a member of the Tojo clan have been unable to do fucking anything in terms of kicking out people out of Kamurocho if Kiryu wasn't here, and, he's not here anymore.
How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Cool, thanks.
How's Kamurocho seemed to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight'll break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Hamura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh.
I'm not gonna insult him. He's actually been pretty helpful.
All right, I gotta go.
Already? You're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor.
Yeah, you better hide.
The name's Kuroiwa.
Tokyo PD Detective, Organized Crime Division, Mitsuru Kuroiwa.
Kuroiwa.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars, before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice nights. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah. Old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey. Let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death.
Yeah, and why you're bringing up this?
And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
Yeah, fuck you too. There are so many punchable people in this game.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
You going to KJR again?
Until today. I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf and
Third time's the charm?
But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJR.
Let's go. Surely they'll fall for the trick a third time.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
To the secret alley? Just you and me? Eyeball emoji? With the cake? I mean, what?
All right, it's spy time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
I'll write all the Flux Fisher things. Hey, buddy. I didn't mean to take a picture of you.
There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
Good job, you dumbasses. The wave! Good job, you're so smart.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
Yeah, why are you asking Kaito?
Clowns really were Tojo clan. We'd have gouged your eyes out by now.
Oh, hi, Shido. At least you know the voice actor.
Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Wow, fucking
Is
thanks.
that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Captain of the Kyorei clan, Satoshi Shioya.
The Kyorei clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
Yagami, why is your damage? Why didn't you capitalize?
You? Why?
Is this really the time?
That's so high, in-game jester.
Come on, let's move!
I can't wait till we learn your name and I can stop having the confusion of the jesters. Ow! Yagami! I know you hurt your back and you're an old man, but come on. I'm so glad your AI companions are actually aggressive in this game.
Come on! Take him out, boys! You still trying?
Oh yeah, you do the dance! I forgot about the dance! Oh, there's that kick heat action that's been here since at least fucking Kenzon. Why is Kaito taking so much damage? Fucker, can you stop? Thank you.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Jester's a pretty boy.
Okay, let's go.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
Hey, man.
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. He's your friend.
Do you mind sitting with us, not in the back like a weirdo?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Reformed thief, Fumiya Sugiura. We finally have a name. You can stop calling Sugiura Jester.
Saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated.
Hmm?
Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group. down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Kyorei clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
Ex-Kajihara guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street. Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorei clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So, Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
No, your arcade is now our hideout. We're gonna bring everyone here.
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Yeah, but you don't get a number automatically from just... Okay.
Kids these days.
More flirting, all the flirting. Stop trying to stop the flirting, angry proprietor. Hey, Steady, how's it going?
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
What, do you want your turn to flirt? With this big old guy? This gorilla man?
I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
Get me out of here. Back to the office, yes, and I don't think there's anything else that has popped up other than, you know, the friend stuff I still need to do. What's going on here?
Huh?
Bro, just let me eat the goddamn freaking Calbee meat! I'll pay good money, see? I'm stacked, and I got stacks! Sir, please understand, our legendary Calbee only goes to customers who successfully pass our quiz. That's why it's a promotion. Are you shitting me? I cannot fucking believe... What kind of bullshit customer service is this? Such language. Sir, would you please stop making a scene? Meathead sure looks heated. Maybe it's time to squash the beef. Yagami, I don't think that's a saying. What the... Yeah, sir, this is a Wendy's? Hey, is everything alright? Oh, aren't you the customer from before?
Huh?
Who's this lean meat looking mofo? I'm having trouble with the guest. He's demanding to eat our special Calbee.
Hey.
Well, you get all the questions right? Bro, who even cares about all that shit? All I know is that I'm starving to death over here for no reason. Rules are rules, bro. If you want the Calby that bad, then why don't you beef up your knowledge? Yes, he's right. After all, this gentleman passed the quiz the first time, or just fine. Huh? What? You ate the special Calby?
Yep.
Well, yeah. Unbelievable, you smug son of a bitch! I need that protein for my workout gains. It's completely wasted on a sausage stick like you. Rude? You know what? You spit that meat out of your mouth right now. Cough that shit up, buddy. It's been hours. It's long gone. Unless you want the other kind of stuff. Unless you want it turns into. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way I'm doing that. Then I'll make you throw up the hard way.
Not a wise choice.
Buddy, it's not here anymore. What the fuck is happening? Look at the people in the restaurant cheering. And then there's the one guy cowering. Satisfied yet? I'm shook, bro. I did everything. I crushed weights every day and even went full keto too. Where did I go wrong? Training your body is fine, but next time try training your mind. Then maybe you can beat the challenge fair and square. I'm out this bitch. You okay? Yes, thanks to you. How about yourself? Yeah. Hardly a scratch on me. Thank heavens. May I ask your name, sir?
This is Yagami.
Sure, Yagami. Yagami-sama, what you did just now was nothing short of amazing. As my way of saying thanks, you're welcome to order a superior single-cut Calby anytime you wish. Huh? Hey, sounds good to me. It's the least I can do, Yagami-sama. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Yay. Hey, really does pay to lend people a hand every now and then. Hell yeah, special menu forever. Barkeep is calling me.
Hello?
Hello? What's up, Masuda-san? Well, we were about to get the scoop on Mari, and I thought if you were free, you might be interested. Huh? Mari? Wait, what are you playing at? The woman that wouldn't talk about... That woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy. Especially with you around. Why's that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right. Nobody's got it right yet, so I figured that's where you come in, detective. Wasn't I just at Tender? You already miss me? Don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon, buddy. How long does this sequence last? I don't remember. The jerk hung up on me. Can't fault the guy for knowing how to make a sale, though. Guess I'll head the Tender. Do we have to? Must we? Can we not go to the office?
Out of the way!
I am surprised that worked. I was just mashing triangle of like, just walking my foot. Walk into my foot, buddy. I need you. I need you to do this for me. Hi, Ryan. How long does this sequence last? I don't remember. I know it's another tailing segment, and that's kind of it. Sorry about all the stools. Yo, give me some chashu.
Back to it.
Compliments to the chef. K-trucks. Oh, or do you mean like the little like small Japanese like truck things? I love them. They're so small and cute. Why, thank you. Seriously, your chashu was perfect. Oh, yeah, glad to hear it. A lot of people compliment our ramen, but to be honest, not too many people mention our chashu. Yours has been in the shop for weeks and will be for weeks more. You miss it so much, you don't know what happened to it. Huh, wonder why. It's the strangest thing. We put as much effort into our chashu as we do our ramen. That's probably why it tastes so good. Then I'll let you in on a secret. We do add a little special ingredient that you probably wouldn't expect. Oh, and what would that be? Take a wild guess. Can I get a hint? Alright, then let's see. Rear differential ate shit. Aw, man, that sucks. Hopefully it gets fixed relatively soon. And, you know, cheaply. Normally you'd add sugar to sweeten up the chashu, but here we use something else. What do you think that could be? Substitute for sugar, huh? Mayonnaise, MSG, high fructose corn syrup, and honey. I mean, it's probably not fucking mayonnaise. I'm gonna guess honey? Probably? I'm literally trying to like look it up. Yeah, I think it's honey. Parents lent me a car, but it's a 2L diesel executive saloon that's 4.8 meters long, and your truck is a 2.6L petrol pickup that's 3.3 meters long. Yeah, no, that's a difference between cars. Honey? You must have quite the refined palate to figure that one out. With the right amount of honey, you can make nearly any cut of meat drip with sweet, tender goodness. See, now that you mention it, the chashu was dripping with sweet, tender goodness. Indeed. Say, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Yagami-san, huh? Pleasure's all mine. Hope to see you around more often. You bet. See you next time. Thanks for the ramen. And now I want ramen. Why does this game do this to me? I want, like, every food known to man. Do I do this bit now or save it for next time? Because I know it like, has a tailing segment. But I don't remember how long it is. You have curry cup ramen. You could have ramen right now. Heck yeah. Need to find the skill book somewhere. Oh, right, in this stuff. Probably save. That would be smart. I have not saved in forever. It's 1:12 and you're not hungry, but you could. You indeed could. Do I do this right now or not? That is the question. I don't remember how long her tailing segment is. I know where you end up, but that doesn't mean I know how what path she takes to get there. Because man, you can do some bullshit to get where she ends up, even though it's actually kind of close. Okay, yeah, Sirix Guide says that this is a long tale, so unfortunately I'm gonna call it here. We'll do this bit next time. Sorry for those of you who, like, just got here, but, hey, in case you can't tell, I'm kinda hungry. I'm kinda hungry. I would like food myself. I don't understand why a bunch of the console games have gotten rid, I mean like the RGG console games, have gotten rid of the ability to just load a save. But it's like, that's not going to stop us from save scumming. We're just going to quit the title or otherwise completely quit the game and do it that way. I don't understand. Just let us load saves from within the game. I beg of you. RGG, why did you remove this? You used to be able to. Just think, man, a thick, delicious buckwheat noodles, salty hot broth, garlic tofu, bamboo shoots. Stop! Don't taunt me like this. How dare you? Please. Never. God, it's funny too, because my sister has had so much ramen this week because this week was her spring break, and so like met up with a bunch of friends and went to Japantown. They've had so much ramen that they're sick of it. And I'm like, I could have some ramen, please. I'll have the ramen in your stead. There's no one to rate, so I'll just end the stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for more of this. Bye-bye.